never looked back. My first impressions were how friendly the channel is and feeling like being on the other side of the screen, you're still part of it. I enjoy the gemstones most about the channel, but also the presenters and the guest designers learning new techniques. Claire McDonald's my favourite guest designer. Her wire work is absolutely amazing, astounding. I love how the channel's evolved recently. I love the prices that we get, and the customer service is fantastic. Advice for somebody starting out in Jewellery Maker would be to have a little go at everything, see what you like, and then go with that, because you'll excel at whatever you're enjoying.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about Jewellery Maker. Watch one of our easy to follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
To Jewellery Maker, how are you? I'm Ali DeVoy. It's really good to see you. Got a little bit of excitement going on in the studio, a little bit of bromance going on.
This is the buddy comedy for the evening.
The buddy comedy of the year.
He said Mike's live, and I was like, I'm alive.
Oh, he's alive. Yeah, he's alive, right. I'm Ali DeVoy if you've just tuned in. So this is how we start. I can't wait till 5 to 10. Lots and lots coming up for you for the next 5 hours. Myself, the boys. Oh yes, it's all gents in the gallery today. We've got, there they are, Tom and Bruce in the gallery. Should we go for handsome in the gallery? Oh, is that showing your muscles there, Bruce? Is that a little bit of a muscle action? Oh yes, Bruce Forsyth. Move over. We've got our very own Bruce. I've got Mike and Pete in the studio. Sam's having a cheeky wee day off. And I've got a very special lady. Oh, she's fantastic. She's gorgeous. And she's exceptionally talented. It's only Hannah Osborne. Hannah, how are you?
I'm very well, thank you. Do I need to do that thing too? Yeah.
Oh my gosh. I don't know if Bruce will handle that. You might do it better than him. No. Bruce, you're the man. You're the man at that. Oh, yeah.
Bruce is definitely the guy for that, yeah.
We've got lots and lots coming up for you. Your kits are fantastic. What did you think of them? They're coming up at 7.
I love them. Yeah, really, really pretty, very wearable.
Yeah.
And I think anybody could wear them. The colours are just beautiful.
Well,
really
we
nice.
need that, and from a colour expert.
So,
There we go. If Hannah likes them and Hannah likes the colours, then we've got to get them. Yeah, there's some true 2 beads in there. In fact, plenty of true 2 beads in that.
Loads of them, yeah, loads.
Perfect threading materials come with the kit as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Everything you could possibly need, yeah.
Right, we need this kit. It's coming up in the 7 o'clock hour. We're going to have a demonstration in there for you. It'll be fantastic. I have got so many star buys. A couple of them I got to choose myself. Should I show you one of them? I got special permission. Yeah, I know. I don't know how I managed that. I didn't really ask. I just started picking. Let me show you these. These are Premier. They're totally natural. And the reason I point that out sort of straight away is because when I first saw them, well, you wouldn't think they were. Wait till you see these. The strength of colour coming from them, you would think they would have been heated or treated. These are natural, eye clean citrines. How stunning are they? They're coming up tonight and they'll be nearer 8:45. We'll do these just before 9 o'clock, 8:45 p.m. Sterling silver connectors. They are Premier and they are wonderful. Showed them to 2 of our sort of in-house designers, our beading buddies, and they loved them. They really, really liked them. So getting excited for those. Aquamarine I've got, chrome dioxide I've got, Ethiopian opal graded I've got. Don't worry if you don't know what I'm talking about. I'll explain them all when I do them. I've got this strand. I would call this morganite and aquamarine. I got my producer to send a picture of it for, to our very own gemologist who's having her birthday this weekend, but we still thought we'd keep her involved in what was going on. And she said, well, what was the wording? Well, that is lovely. I think it was lovely. She liked it. And I said, well, I thought you should see, if this hadn't already been offered in the past, I would have expected this to be called aquamarine and morganite. It's actually called beryl, multi-beryl. But I'll let you decide what you think. For me, I'm seeing purely aquamarines and morganite. And very, very definite morganites, very sizable and very definite aquamarines. This is coming up and I'm looking forward to it. This will be our last sort of treat of the night. This will be around 9:45 p.m. when the craziness continues. Lots and lots coming your way between now and then though, so I'll get moving. Oh yes. My necklace. Oh, was I supposed to take it off? Oh, probably should have taken it off. What do you think? You want to see? I really quite like it. I might need to because it's going to bump my microphone all night, isn't it? Do you like it? I'll try not. I could move my microphone. Should I move my microphone to the side? Should we do a side move? Right. I'm not talking, I'll move it. Hold on. How about there? Is that okay? Oh no, it's not good because if I talk to Hannah, you won't hear me. Hold on, I'll move it the other way. Ready? Ooh, sorry. There we go, but now it won't hit all night and I can keep my necklace on. Yay! Right, lots and lots coming up. Should we get started with some abalone? Oh, baloney. What do you think? That was a terrible joke, was it? It wasn't even a joke, was it? It wasn't even anything. It's just like, Defoe, be quiet. Abalone shell for you now. And it's a pendant, to be fair, if you wish. It's got a drill hole at the top. I know you think, why would you drill that? But then it allows many of us to use it if we're not very good at wrapping or caging or... Oh, let me get my blackboard in there as well. There we go. That's quite nice against the black, isn't it? Oh, gorgeous array of colour. That allows you to use lots of different gems with it, doesn't it? It will, won't it? Because you'll be allowed to be able to put pink gemstones, lavenders, greens, blues, aqua, lemons, yellows. That might be quite nice with the sterling silver connectors of the citrine as well. It's not often I would put citrine next to it, but what do you think? You could maybe put a sterling silver chain and have citrines going up. Oh, I quite like that. Only 17 available. Yeah, the sort of bit I didn't tell you is it's only $3.95.
Brilliant.
Like it, Hannah?
It goes really nicely with the kit that I've got. It's all of the right colours. It's fantastic.
Would it be a good add-on? Because at £3.95, that's not too much to spend, is it?
Fantastic.
For an add-on. That's what I would really call a add to your order. If it's under £5, would that be an add to your order, Hannah?
Yeah, I would. Yeah, absolutely.
You've got an order open. I've already been shopping today. I bought 3 treats for myself. Yes, I have. And I was shopping yesterday. I want to make jewellery and I want to sell it at Christmas time, at Christmas fair. I made jewellery anyway, but I want to make enough, so I've got a big stock. Because I've got so much in my house I just haven't made. Literally, I've got so many treats I want to make. So, £3 and 95 pence, I'm thinking that would be a good idea. And at £3 and 95 pence, you don't really have to explain abalone, do you? It's a shell, it's genuine. This hasn't been dyed to get that colour, no, and every single one will be individual, so no two will be identical, which therefore means you've got bespoke jewellery, haven't you, really? Could you call it bespoke jewellery?
I would say that's exactly what it is.
Exactly what
Because
it is.
you're deciding exactly what you want to put with it and how you want it to be mounted or how you want it to display it. So it's definitely a bespoke piece, isn't it?
Definitely. There we go. We've decided for you.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah.
What do you think of these? You can put these with it or not. Don't have to. Oops. I've got these pears for you now. I always put moisturiser on just before I come onto the telly, or at least I will try to remember. Then everything slips and slides everywhere. It's like a water slide, everything's just going everywhere. Sorry. So we'll do the abalone. Go lovely together. These are abalone pears on their own. I don't have a huge amount of these, I don't believe. Well, I've got a few more than I thought, but it's still not a lot. It's not even 50. These are pretty. Pear shapes I like. Pear shapes for me are quite feminine. I don't know about you. You might think otherwise, but I think they're quite elegant. I like them. They say when you put a pear shape on your finger, if it points away from you, it means you're available and looking. And if you point it towards you, it means you're taken.
Didn't realise that.
Apparently. But I always, no matter what, always point it away from me because I think it makes the finger look longer and elegant. And these are pointing at you because they are currently available. My director came up with that one. I can't take credit for that. He's quite cool. Did I just say that? He's quite cool. Bruce is super cool. That's not my only sole evaluation of knowing you for 10 years, no. He's kind of cool. Yeah, no, you're the man. He's the man. Oh, right. Can we 12 by 8mm? Yes, this is going well so far. Double-sided, so it's not just one side that looks good. They both look good, which is quite handy, because if you've got them in earrings and they're spinning around, you can't just do £3.95. You're just done. So that means this and together it's under £10. Producer Tom is in the house. And we are actually in a house, which still makes me laugh, even though it's been here for so many. Is this a mansion? What quantifies it as a mansion? The fact that it has a swimming pool. Or had a swimming pool. We've even got a maze in the garden. A maze, not a maid. A maze. A grass maze. You would have to be on your hands and knees for it to be a maze. Yes, it's quite a short hedge. It's quite low. That's another point. Still have one. And there's, oh, in the driveway, something I always wanted. There's a fountain and you have to drive round it. Drive around the fountain. You've got a roundabout in your driveway.
Arriving in your Cinderella carriage, is that?
Yeah. My horses that I'm allergic to. Achoo! Achoo! This is amazing. Achoo! £3 and 95 pence for all of these individual pairs. If you want to get those together, well, that one's just sold out. I think just about, if it hasn't already, it will be shortly. That. Oh! How nice would that be with malachite? Ooh, sorry. Small fingers and thumbs. Well, that one's like a target. Look at this. What do you reckon? A target or not? That is super cool. Yeah. No, nobody else gets a target.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Sorry, my producer just went, a target. You what? Oh, the start of Doctor Who. Other sci-fi shows are available. I just can't think of any. Star Trekkers across the universe. And sorry, what one was that? Trek and Wars. Did you make that up?
Star and.
Oh.
Yeah.
Really? I didn't know that. Sorry.
Yeah.
Moving on there swiftly. Who's want my? This is my necklace. What do you mean? You want to buy this? Oh, I don't know. I got the chain and I got the pendant from here. Do you like it? Should we see? I don't know if we've got any stock. I had a couple of messages and asking about my necklace. Maybe we can see if we can get the chain and then the pendant. I don't know. What do you think? Could we? If you really want me to find it, I'll ask producer Tom really nicely. Well, I will, but nobody's texting yet, so I don't have to ask you nicely now. But if anyone messages in and wants to see it, then we'll be super nice and ask. Yeah. Right. What do we want to do now? Because I've got oh, that's not what I was going to do. Oh, but I like it. Oh, there's so much in this hour that I want. Especially when you have an open order, it makes it a lot easier. Just pop it in your order. Amber. How good is this? I've seen glass like amber in shops, which is lovely, it's nice. However, what I've seen glass-wise has cost more than what I've seen that's been a natural gem, which really quite confuzzles me. Lemon amber, Baltic amber. Why do you think it's called Baltic? It's not because it's cold. In Scotland, when we're cold, we say we're Baltic. Oh, it's Baltic. Really cold. It's Baltic outside. Then I came to England and nobody understood what I was talking about. I was like, it's Baltic. It's really cold. Nobody says that. The Baltic Sea. This is where it's come from. Baltic amber. Got it from Poland. It's gorgeous. Really, really stunning. Oh, look how big it is. Think of the variety of chains that you've got that could go on. Variety of cords. This could be very unisex, couldn't it? You could have it on a leather cord, you could have it on paracord, you could have it on macrame, hemp cord bracelets, necklaces. You could have it as a charm on a bracelet. You know those ones that are quite expensive, that have the links through them? You might already have it.
Looking at that, thinking, I've got a bracelet that might fit. I quite fancy having actual amber on there.
It would be nice, wouldn't it? Because a lot of the times the charms, and this is no disrespect, but aren't genuine gems, and maybe that's fine. Maybe you don't want genuine gems, but if you're watching Jewellery Maker, I'm sorry, you're going to get lots thrown your way. This is ticking every box. So I'm hoping if it's under £65, between, what is it, £55, £65, charms like this would be elsewhere?
Yeah, they're quite, if we're talking about a particular charm shop, then yeah.
There's a massive market for charms, isn't there?
Well, yeah, I think the cheapest one I've seen just for like a little rondelle one was about £25, and then they go up to hundreds of pounds depending on what the design is, and you know you can pay over £100 for one of them if it's got the tiniest bit of gold on it or anything like that.
Can we just stop a second? £9.95. So I was thinking £45 for a charm. That would be like 3, 4 and a half you could buy. 4 and a half of these for the price of what I would have expected a charm. This is fabulous. If you don't get these, I'll get them all. How many have we got? 104. Perfect. I don't know if my bank will stretch to that, but thought we would have like 12 left. This is brand new. I've never even seen it. Oh, this is fabulous. I need a little chain to put it on. This is so gorgeous. I haven't seen it before. How nice would this be? It's a premiere to the evening show. That would look quite nice, wouldn't it? On some jadeite, yeah. I've got jadeite tonight. Sorry, have I missed something? Not one has been allocated. Is there something wrong? Are we not live? Are we on? Yeah, there we go. Norma's got 3 and Dana's got 2. That's all right. I was a bit worried there. I thought we weren't, well, I know I'm alive, but I thought we weren't live on the telly. I thought there was a problem. Right, be as quick as you can on that one because, well, actually there's lots of them, but well, I think once people start to realise that's only £9. Should we have a look at charms elsewhere? Let's see if we can find Baltic amber charms. And this has got an authenticity certificate as well, so if you fancy that, I might just put it back on that jadeite actually, because then I can hold it. Oh no, I thought I saw a silver chain there. I was going to put it on that, but I haven't got one. Not on me. If you've got a silver chain today, that's a brilliant way. You could just pop it. Oh, we've had so many chains recently that we've said would be really, really good presents for your gift drawer with an amber on it. That would be gifting myself, I think, with that. I think I'd gift anybody. I want this. All I've got in my head is star trickers. Baltic amber charms. Ooh, I should turn the sound off this. I turned it on last night. I do apologise. What's the metal? Is sterling silver in the middle, will it not be? Well, oh, there we go. It doesn't say. Do you know what? I'll call it silver coloured. because I haven't got confirmation, but I would have expected that to be silver, but I can't confirm that, so call it silver colour for now. At $9.95, I think it's best that we don't know, because if that was sterling silver, I think that might have changed. So let's call it silver. It's silver coloured. Oh my gosh, the closest I'm seeing is like cloudy. It's not see-through, and it's £33. That's, oh gosh, that's hideous. Some really hideous ones on here. There they are, that's what I'm looking for, shopping. There we go. And they've all got that same style. What is all this? It's not Baltic amber charms. Oh, here we go. Right, you need this. You need this. This is so good. I would put this in my basket and check them out. You could always do your research afterwards if you haven't got time. Lemon, and I can't find any lemon Baltic amber either. I'm just seeing other colours. Oh, I want that. Can you write the code for that for me, please? And bear in mind, you know the code that you wrote down last night for me? You haven't done it. You're fibbing. No, you haven't ordered anything. My producer's winding me up now. We haven't pre-ordered me anything. We can't pre-order yet. That's a fib. Jadeite is coming. Jadeite is coming. This is so good. Please can you though write down the code for this amber, and I need the code for last night's bars because I didn't get that. The bars, the shell. Was that Friday? Gosh, everything's merging into one. Yes, can I have those please? Please can you not forget, because I really want them. If there's any left, I'm having them. Jadeite. Oh, I just put it back in. Why didn't you tell me that before I put it away? Did you tell me? Sorry. I'm not well. I've never used that card. This weekend I'm not well. Apologies. I'm sorry. Thank you for putting up with me. Jadeite. They're available, they're ready and ready to go. Bit like me. Right, 50 carats AV GP75 is the code. Should we do something very naughty? Oh, I don't think so. Not on Jadeite, because I think I bought this strand actually. Have I bought this strand before? The 4 mils. We haven't done very many 4 mils, so I imagine we have. Was it last year we had this? Or is this new this year? New this year? I didn't even know this was in. Cheeky, cheeky. Remember I told you I made a bracelet for my friend?
Yes.
They lost it in Thailand?
Yes.
Some 4mm Jadeites.
Because I do remember you talking about doing it, like loads of people going down to the beach to do a treasure hunt to try and find it.
Yeah. Wonder if anyone found any jadeite on the beach in Thailand. If so, it would have been from here. It would have been genuine. It would have been a stretchy made by me. Aren't you lucky? We can get jadeites of it. Elastic, well, nothing too special about that, but 4mm jadeite. $17.95. I think I've lost my producer. He's laughing at me. Don't know.
Oh,
It's been too funny. Am I funny? Right, £17.95, 4mm jadeite. There was some jadeite on yesterday, wasn't there? That sold out, didn't it? Size-wise, with these go with the jadeite you might have got yesterday, or as an alternative, did you miss the jadeite yesterday? I just love 4mm gems. I think they're really lovely because you can make them look bigger, or you can keep them the size they are. You could do beady beads with 4mm gems, couldn't you?
you can, yeah, that's a really good size actually. 4 mils and 6 mils are really, really useful with anything, all your jewellery.
Don't worry if you don't know how to make a beady bead, we have it on our YouTube page, which is just Jewellery Maker. Margaret's got this, Margaret as well as Pippa, and Sally. Sally's got 2 of these. Well done to you. I think they're lovely. They fit easily on beading thread because I've already done it. They fit on, I'm trying to think, they'll fit on monofilament because they already fit on beading thread. I'm not sure if they'll fit on elastic. If I'm honest, I don't think they do. Oh no, they must have done because I made an elastic bracelet. Do you know why I thought they didn't fit in elastic? Because the last thing I made with the other half of the strand was a key ring, like a car key. Yeah. So I just made a loop of it on beading thread and put it on a car key. It's probably not the best because friction-wise it snapped. But then I was thinking, why didn't I do elastic? But that would be stretchy, so you don't want that in your key ring, do you? Enjoy those. Check those out. Lots and lots coming your way. What have we got in here? Oh, these are, we did these similar ones to these the other day with only 3. These are the 4 connectors. Wait to see these. hand-carved flowers. Flower power. It's a cheeky price coming on here. Oh, I think this is lovely. You could just turn this into 3 pendants, or you could turn them into bracelets, 4, 5, 6 strands with the sterling silver in the middle. They're hand-carved flowers with big, big, big loops in the middle, so you can decide what you want to do. I think they're gorgeous. Wait till you see. How lovely are they? Look at the amount of detail, and if I tilt it up, can you see that they've got curves within them? They're not like a flat flower and it's just sort of been drawn on the top. They are hand-carved beautifully. Can you see all the detail from the side? Oops. Well, and from upside down now as well. There's so much quality in these. Oh, I'm super excited for you. These, I haven't brought you these for a very, 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 very long time. And when I did bring them to you, they were very popular indeed. Should be. Oh, is it? I think we need to stop a sec. That's 2.65 grams of sterling silver with an average gram weight and a price at $12.95. Pete, what are you doing? Pete, what are you doing? Oh no! Do you see that? Was he biting his nail there thinking, did I do it, did I do it, did I not do it? I've done it. £8.95, because our Pete, who hangs out in his Pete cave, it's Summer Pete, by the way, just so you know, Summer Pete, at £8.95 we've gone to from £12.95. You clapping yourself there, love?
Good job, mate.
Good job, good job, mate. See, this is what you miss out on, Mike, when you go home at 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock. £8.95, these are the last of stock. Deborah's got 2 Cambridgeshire Pippas in there as well, Wiltshire. Lovely to see so many of you there. I wish you the very best of luck. Treat yourself. If you're not, treat somebody else. Because at that price point, that's not even £4 each. That's £3, not even each. £3 each. Lovely. Right. A pearl connector. Ooh. What do you think about pearl connectors? Oh, you love this one. This one's been oxidized. This one's really nice. Oh, this one's lovely. I haven't seen it before. This is really pretty. Let me get tweezers. Oh, I want to try the new tweezers. These ones are much easier. Yeah, do you want to know why these are easier? Because they put the tension on themselves. You don't have to hold them. I don't have them to offer, I don't think. They're really good tweezers. Have you seen them before?
No, I don't think I have actually.
So you don't press them like that?
Yeah.
Because they have their own force against
so
each other.
You release
so you
them
press them
than...
originally, yeah,
Okay.
and then when you release them, they hold.
Is it counterintuitive? Is that
Counterintuitive.
maybe?
I like the sound of that. They are counterintuitive, and if that's what they're called, great. And if that's what they're not called, they should be, Mike. This is lovely. Put my hand in there. Oh, imagine that as a ring. That would be pretty. As a pendant in the middle of a chain, just a wee bit of chain on either side would be great with that, wouldn't it? Oh, yeah. So you've got freshwater pearl right in the middle, as you can see. 16 by 11 millimeter for the size of the connector. You've got white topaz in there too. Can I get my information, please? I don't have anything. I just have a blank screen. It doesn't show me anything ever. Don't get to see anything. No, there's nothing there, Producer Tom. There it is. Thank you. I've got 4 topaz for us. They're 1.25 millimeter round, totally natural, as is your pearl, which is a 6 mil. June's birthstone, as many of us know. We're already past June, and that's okay. June comes around every year, so we could buy it in advance. We could buy it as a gift, because apparently pearls prevent ladies from crying on their wedding day. You do laugh. It is said, isn't it? The gift of a pearl prevents the lady to cry on her wedding day. Didn't work for any of my friends, but apparently that's a thing. Like giving something blue. Does nobody believe me?
No, I'd heard it, but I wasn't quite sure if you were supposed to receive it as a gift on the day, or if it was just that you were supposed to wear them, or you weren't supposed to wear them. I didn't really know what the whole story was, so it's quite nice to get little bits of information.
Well, my producer, this is going to be quite concerning when my tomorrow's producer comes in, because my current producer is writing how to prevent crying on my wedding day. Is what he searched in. Breathe slowly, sip a drink, listen to your wedding music, pinch yourself. Is this a joke? Blink like your life depends on it. Okay, I'm not going to do that on TV. What's the next one? Where's the message about pearls? Is this even relative? Use your bridesmaids. Don't know, to stop yourself crying. That's another. Where is this survey from? Where eyelash extent? This is the worst survey I've ever heard. Where's the pearl bit? Bring tissue. Well, that's an obvious one. But we're supposed to stop crying. So why do we want tissues? Right. Where's the pearl bit? Why did you tell me all of that if there's no pearl bit? That's the worst survey ever. This is the worst ever. Pearls on wedding days. Simple.
It might make you cry though. If somebody was lovely and bought you a necklace or a pair of earrings with pearls in for your wedding day, that might make you emotional about it anyway. So you cry with joy.
This is the worst fact ever. Because nobody believes it. Anyone heard of no pearls on a wedding day? Oh, now you're saying no pearls. Well, that's a silly one. Oh, weirdly beloved tales. In the United States, some brides believe that pearls will prevent them from crying. For example, if it said that if it rains on your wedding day, you will shed many tears throughout your marriage. Whoa, that's negative. I don't want to read that. Sorry, I thought that was talking about. Then the next sentence was if you wear your pearls. Oh, just let's forget marriage and buy it for ourselves, right? £6.95. I don't know. It's just a thought. Pearls represent wisdom through experience and are believed to prevent women from crying on their wedding day. There's lots of thoughts. I'm not saying it will be true. I'm not saying you will, like don't call me and then be like, I cried to Foy and I had pearls on. £6.95. It's just a thought. It's just a nice thing to say. It's like when you give a sapphire, oh, it's a gem of sincerity. It doesn't mean someone's going to be sincere. Obviously, you hope they are, but it doesn't mean it. Oh, have I got any left? How many, please? Oh, yay! These are super popular. Right, on the phone lines in the web, Pippa's got two. Love it. I want to put that on a hairpin. It's not just about weddings, pearls, is it? But I think a lot of people, I don't know why. Wedding season, isn't it?
I like pearls anyway. I just wear them just because they're nice, beautiful.
You just wear pearls all the time.
Yeah.
Whenever I think of pearls, I think of yourself and Jan.
Oh, that's nice.
The pearls.
The pearl girls.
Pearl girls. I was going to call you pearly queens, but that's not what I meant.
Yeah, no. Different.
Lots and lots coming up. Not long till we do guest designer Hannah Osborne's jewellery kit. You have to wait. It's coming up at 7 o'clock. Should we do a star buy though? Let's do it. I'm going to show Hannah my new tweezers. Oh, exciting times. 250 carats. Oh, have you swapped them around? Okay. Did Malachite. You're going to tell me your plan, or? Oh, here we go, right. You did tell me, apparently. Was that in between the music? About 10 minutes ago. I knew I had Malachite this hour, but I thought it was the end of the hour. Forgive me. Malachite, every single one is individual. No two will be the same. That's why this one is completely different in its detailing, but colour-wise, can you see they're of the same quality? Same depth and strength of colour. And then up to the next one. I'm guaranteeing you get 250 carats. You could get 3 gems for that, you could get 4, you could get 5, just depending on the size of them. You're guaranteed to get 250 carats. This here is an example of 250 carats. So I've got 5 to show you. 4, sorry. They're flat along the bottom and domed along the top. As many of you will know, that constitutes as a cabochon. That's what that means. When you get them of this strength of colour and you know they are genuine, that for many people is very, very exciting. And I am one of those very many people. The colour that you can see is intense. Can I just check? Have these been dyed? It doesn't say on my information because I can't see anything. I think, no, it doesn't show me anything ever. You need to get my pad dye. They are completely natural for you. And it hasn't been working for the past 3 days, but I just thought you weren't showing me the information. It's just not been working. Apologies. Okay, I'm not well. It did take me a couple of days to tell you. Give me a break. Malachite. It's a colour. It's the colour that we all know, instantly recognisable, and that's one of the great things about malachite. It's the darkest, deepest, richest green. It's almost as if you've gone to every country in the world that has amazing, gorgeous green fields and trees and valleys, and then mixed them all together, and you've got the best of all. It's intense, but it's individual at the same time. It's natural, yet it looks like it's been dyed because it's that intense in colour, it's that strong. These I would love to, not that I can do it as yet, but I would like to be able to soutache, and I'd like to put gold seed beads that I just bought today around them. Would that look nice, Hannah?
Yeah, that would be gorgeous actually. I really like sort of dark greens with golds and kind of burgundy, sort of deep reds, things like that. Ooh. Maybe a bit of garnet, something like that.
Ooh, that sounds
And then for
nice.
a bit of a zing, you could put some peridot next to it, and it's a different green, and it kind of pops. It's lovely.
Ooh, I like that. Mm-hmm. Plenty. And that's tastes for everyone, isn't it? It covers everybody. If you like your peridots, your spring colours, if you like your burgundies, I mean, I've got a bit of burgundy on today. Should I have a look at it next? Oh, yeah. That's really, and I've got a bit of gold in there as well.
Yeah, the gold really sort of plays it off to its best, I think.
Ooh, £25. Or is it? Oh, is it? Oh, this is how you give malachite away. Now, malachite strands are usually about £35, £30 at Jewellery Maker. Genuinely one of the fastest selling strands. However, at this price tonight, bearing in mind it's a Sunday night, it's our busiest night of our jewellery making week, what can we do for you? How about not £25 and I give you a note change, but not a small note, a big note. A £10 note change, or 2 5s, however you wish to look on it. £14.95. Now, I know it's a lot easier to treat yourself to something at £15 than it is at 25. So if that price tickles your fancy, give us a wee call. 0800 644 655 or jewellerymaker.com. Whichever is most convenient for you. We have got an example of some jewellery that's already been made with this malachite collection. There's one. You can see really, really lovely to have it on a long necklace and set horizontally, maybe contrary to what you were thinking. How lovely is that?
That's lovely, isn't it? Really nice.
Stunning, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is that with turquoise maybe in there, or possibly dyed malachite, that chain? Or is that the enamel chain? Looks like the enamel chain actually doubled over.
It
Blue enamel.
Could you imagine that as a cocktail ring as well, that you can make some fantastic rings out of them?
That sounds stunning.
And actually, if I saw a cocktail ring with one of those stones for £25, I'd buy it.
Hmm?
I don't think that's expensive at all.
You think it warrants that with the malachite?
Yeah, the original price for one as a ring, brilliant.
Brilliant.
So you get 4 and 10 quid back in your pocket, perfect.
Job dilly done. You could get 3, you could get 5. It's 250 carats, you are guaranteed, and this is an example which constitutes as 4. There's 4 in this. I've got collectors in Gloucestershire and California and Kent. It won't be going any lower. We were supposed to be £25, we went to be sneaky £5 lower. So at that price point, this is a star buy. That's why we've managed to go extra low. by £10. That's not a shy slithering of a couple of pennies, is it? That's a big, big note back in your pocket. I've got, should we do that gold chain? Can we do the gold chain? Oh, sorry. How about well, it's today's, we'll have to do it as today's must-have though. This chain is going to be today's must-have. Imagine you had a malachite drop from it. That looks wonderful. If we did the chain for the price that we've just saved on the malachite, how would that be as a deal? So say I do the chain for 10, okay, can I? It's 9 carat gold plated, isn't it? Under £10 for the chain. Guarantee you that, and then you can get your malachites as well for £25, the original price of the malachites of 250 carats. What do you reckon to that? Totally natural. There's an authenticity certificate if you want, which costs you full 25p. It's not too much, is it? 25 pennies?
It's definitely worth it.
It's less than a can of fizzy pop. It's better for your teeth. What a treat. Malachite at that price. I'm slightly concerned. I have a space, which is a good thing actually. It means Hannah and I can get involved. Multi-purchase is going to Buckinghamshire. You were in Buckinghamshire last night, weren't you, Mike? Mike was singing. Did you find it okay?
Yeah.
Found it all right. Before he left, he's like, oh, I need to find my way to Buckinghamshire. Right. Lapis lazuli. These are lovely. I can't believe there's a malachite left. There is. If you want it, go for it. Lapis lazuli. Oh. Oh my gosh. Faceted into rounds. When did you ever get lapis lazuli rounds? Can you think of any time where you got lapis lazuli rounds? Maybe a strand of smaller ones, 4 mil. These are 6 to 7 millimeter in their length. They are quite sizable for your lapis lazuli. We've got the gold fasting in there as well. The gold sort of coming through with the fasting on there as well. Oh, very lustrous. They are really quite something, aren't they? They're like little worlds. Golden stars flashing by. So I'm looking at these, thinking about the quality we've got. And I'm going to have to ask you again, I do apologise, but my computer is not showing me any information at all. Are these natural or are these dyed? Ah, they've come through now, and they are natural. Natural lapis lazuli. Only $12.95. Or are they? Ooh. Well, they're definitely faceted. And Hannah loves that fact.
I do, because it makes them sparkly, and I like sparkles.
We like sparkle. Do we like sparkle for £9.95? Yes, we do.
Oh, yes.
What about with your kit, with the true 2 beads that are coming up? But they go in between. They're sort of mixed, almost like a rainbow colour. It
would be nice, actually. Yeah, because you've got kind of all the different colours and tones and things. It's a bit like when you've got some labradorite and you get all those different colours and tones. You can pick any of them out. So you'll have sort of the natural sort of golds and the blues and things like that. So, yeah, perfect.
We need these. I'm thinking for anyone who's got gold spacers at home. Yeah, because you could put those in between. Just having them like that on their own, you don't need to do anything with them. A hematite that you might have, or pyrite that you might have at home, gold coloured, that would look really, really lovely. Catherine's got 2 of these. I haven't seen anything like these before for a price point of $9.95 that I can recall. I tend to have a pretty good memory. I don't mean that as in, I've got a great memory, but as in, I like to think I can remember. 15th of December is your birthday, Tom. That's my producer, he always asks me. You're peridot, so you're an August baby, right?
No.
Oh, it's just that's what your sister got you because you like peridot.
Yeah, just like it.
I want to say December because that's what you have a tanzanite, but you got a tanzanite because you're a wee baby boy.
Yep.
Is that your birthstone as well?
Yep.
December, baby, for Hannah. Yes. I don't know the date though.
19th.
19th. Near producer Tom.
Yeah.
There we go. Right.
Joint party.
I won't forget that now. Joint birthday party from Hannah and Tom. That's going to be brilliant. Can't wait for this. Oh, door's shut. Did you hear that? I think Pete's a bit upset because I can't remember his birthday.
Oh.
I don't think he's ever told me his birthday, to be fair. Do enjoy those, check those out before they go. They are lovely. Cabochons for you, jasper. Oh, sorry. Do you know what these look great with? The jadeite. Oh, they are lovely. These moss jaspers. I just called them fancy jaspers. Oh, why did I do that? I put it on that hand and then I can't reach. Sorry. I'll let you see it and then I'll swivel around this way. Have a look at these treats that are coming up that would go quite nicely. What do you think? If you put that with the jadeite, would that work together, Hannah?
Yeah, very nice, isn't it? Very, very calming combination, that is. Soothing and calming.
Soothing and calming, that's what I would like. Soothing and calming. Fancy jaspers, these have been dyed for you. Really nice greens, and the jadeite's at the bottom of your screen as well if you fancy some of that. The jadeite was 4mm and still is 4mm. And then adding to your order, add to your order. £2.95? No. I'll move the jadeite to the side just so you can see the separate. The jadeite is the strand of 4mm. The jaspers are £2.95. Seeing how beautifully they go together, you don't have to put them together, it's an option. At that sort of price, oh my goodness gracious me, these jaspers are ovals from 18 by 13mm. There's 3 guaranteed per pack, that's 20 carats, with 70 or 17. Sorry, 70 or 17? 70. Oh, there's a good space then. That's really good for anyone who's not sure how to get involved, and if you've never picked up the phone before and you think, oh, is it going to be time? I don't want to miss out. To be fair, if you don't call, you miss out anyway, so you might as well give it a wee try. It's a free phone number on Jewellery Maker's call. Jewellery Maker's number is 0800 644 655, or you can use JewelleryMaker.com, or alternatively, you can use the app. I was on the app last night. I was. I still like to call though. Sorry, I just like talking to people. Well, this is very true, sorry, producer Tom, when I'm at work, I don't tell everybody because then I'll get in trouble because I'm not allowed to buy when I'm on the telly. I'd already started my order, so it was just an adding to it. Can we edit that part out? It's not live, is it? It's not live TV. It's 5:45, it's not live. You're not watching at 5:45 in the UK, are you? GMT time? Nah, it's fine. It's totally fine. They are, do you know, to try working with cabochons, that's, I appreciate they're a smaller size and maybe what you might first try, but that would be lovely. I mean, you could just use some glue and glue those on. Yeah, jewellery making glue, we've got some if you want some. They're great. An oxidized flower. Oh, this is pretty. It's a toggle clasp, or to be fair, you could just use it as a, reach over there, sorry. This is lovely. Looks like a pendant, to be fair. Ooh, I'm going to use my old tweezers because I've given Hannah my new ones.
Do you want them back?
It's okay. Well, I'll try and hold this for now, don't worry.
Okay.
Thanking you. These ones are really good. And look, they're quite pointy as well. Honestly, they're amazing. Aren't they? That flower, it makes me think of an orchid. Is it an orchid? I'm not very good with flowers, so please accept my apologies if I've given it an incorrect floral name. Are you alright? Is that Pete slamming the doors? Is he still upset that we have... What's going on? Is it the wind? The wind was doing that to my doors last night. I went and shut all the windows because I was getting freaked out with all the doors going. Shut the windows. I love that the detailing is going through onto the T-bar as well, don't you? For sterling silver at £9.95. That could have been your price, but you know what? It wasn't. I know, £3.4 grams down to £7.95 with the amount of detail that's gone into that. That for me isn't just a toggle. That for me is a beautiful pendant. It has got the toggle to go with it. However, I think it's ever so pretty. What do you think? You get them both for £7.95. It is a clasp, it is a function. You can have it that way, there's no problem at all. But I just think it would be quite nice. to have as a, yeah, it's a multi-purchase. It's a multi-buy treat, I would say. Would you have it together? Would you have it as earrings? Would you have pendants with it? Make a set. For that price, it's possible, isn't it? Marianne's in. I've got Jackie in. Northamptonshire multi-purchase is going to you. Well done indeed. I'm very, very thrilled for you. It's a lovely piece. The amount of craftsmanship that's gone into that, if I try and tilt it up without letting go, you can see the sterling silver there. It's been worked very well to create that really pretty flower. And then to have that big loop in there, it's quite different. I'm also thinking maybe if that's something you want to fill with resin. I think it's deep enough. Could you do that, do you think?
Probably. I think it's just nice just to use for a vintage design. So
yeah,
quite often it's quite nice to add a little bit of a vintage twist if you're going to somewhere, you know, like the things like Goodwood and things like that, you know, where there's a kind of a retro vibe and there's people looking specifically for modern jewellery but with a vintage style. And I think that's perfect for it.
I think we need this. The fact it's been oxidised for you gives you that look. It allows you to have that style, so you can mix it with whatever you fancy, or just have that as a pendant in the middle of a necklace. That would be so pretty. Lots and lots of you coming through, so enjoy that. Hopefully you've managed to get one or two or three, as the case may be. For anyone fancying some pearl earrings, got them here. So you get the post, you get a perfect round pearl, and you get a backing, and you get that times 4. So therefore it constitutes as 2 pairs of earrings. Oh, that's lovely. That fits in very well, nice and snug. So you're getting some pearl studs. So if I just take the pearl away for the second, excuse my fingers, can you see that post? You would think, oh, can I get a bigger post? You could, but ideally you wouldn't want it because it will be too big for the pearl, because the pearl can only be sort of half drilled and it can't be drilled all the way through, because otherwise it would come out the other end. And then you want to get, where is the end? There it is. You want to get enough so it'll stick, but not too much that you're then going to have to cut it down. So these have all been matched for you already with the pearls and their posts, and you get the butterfly backings to go on, which is a very secure setting, one of my favourites to be fair, because I don't know whether it's because I've got long hair, but I tend to lose backings of earrings, or lose earrings without backings, that is like shepherd hooks. So yeah. I still put backings on shepherd hook earrings. I know, I don't know, they just seem to work their ways out my ear somehow. So I still wear my butterfly backings. I find them the securest.
Yeah. I think long hair can unhook the shepherd's hook sometimes if you sort of get it caught. Then yeah, so it just gives you a bit more security, doesn't it? And
I always forget when I brush my hair. I'm always like, oh,
ow.
So so yeah, I like the security. And to get 1 pair of sterling silver earrings with the pearls on top, that's really, really pretty. But to get 2 pairs with butterfly backings, it is jewellery making. I appreciate all you have to do is pop a little bit of glue on the end, but that is sometimes lovely to be able just to do that. Sometimes you don't want to spend 3 hours making jewellery, you just want to have something that you can pop on and go. Won't take you long for those to set, and they are 6 to 7 millimetre pearls. 3 millimetre for your studs. They are sterling silver. That constitutes as 1 pair. You get 2 pairs of sterling silver and genuine pearl studs. That's pretty special, isn't it? Am I missing something? Got space? Maybe we're not live. Maybe the door slammed, cut the feed. Oh, there you are. Maybe it's just taking me a bit. My pad's playing up. Maybe that's what it is. It's not showing me any information until my producer's pressed it like 20 times. So maybe it's just having a wee bit of a slow day. Enjoy these. If you're not sure and you think you like them, but you haven't maybe got anything else today and you're thinking about it, or you're in the middle of, I don't know, having a sip of freshly squeezed lemonade, then drop us a wee note, or you can write down YOP056 and then call later if you're in the middle of doing something. Maybe you're having a barbecue, a kebab. Is that what you're thinking of, Producer Tom? A kebab. Is that what you have? What do you have on a barbecue, Hannah?
Well, all the usual sort of stuff. I like just burgers and things, but with spicy sauces and things like that.
Oh yes,
And
spicy
some salad,
sauce.
yeah.
I like halloumi.
Oh,
I like
yeah.
vegetables and halloumi on kebab sticks. Kenny, what do you like in a kebab? Oh no, what do you like in a kebab? What do you like about barbecues? Do you like barbecues?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
burgers and chicken.
Burgers, chicken, are good food. I'm waiting for someone to say one of those bananas that you slice and put marshmallows and chocolate in. You know, with like Girl
They're
Guides.
so messy, but
Girls'
they're lovely,
Guides. Yeah.
aren't they?
Right, are you ready for a star by? Should we do the whole show outside? Should we just move on outside and get a wee barbecue going? If we had a long enough cable, that would probably work. Let's find some cables. I don't think it quite works like that. Soldering? No, I'm concerned. Right, star by. Oh, double eight. You could see I wanted to do this earlier. I picked it up far too soon, didn't I? I was ready at past to do this for you. Oh, what a laugh that was, right? That was a... Oh, this is amazing. Is this for real? Oh my gosh. I don't even know what to say to you. Call me. Probably the best. If you fancy October's birthstone in one of the best double A plus, sorry, grade. Oh. This is what jewellery making is all about. This is what genuine gemstones are all about. Phenomenons. Oh. Right, I'll let you see. I'm going to stop getting excited and just let you enjoy. Oh. They're so good. Just gorgeous. Look good? Well, you haven't even seen the half of it. Wait till I move them. Wait to allow you to see the fire, the brilliance. Oh. These are magnificent. Shade them. Can you see more of the colours coming through? Let's pop that down. Let's try and hide it a little bit. Can you see greens? Let's use these new fancy tweezers and see what we can see. Greens, reds, pinks, oranges. Wowza. There's reds, there's sunsets, there's oranges, there's purples. There's so many coming out. The reason I'm sort of shading these a little bit is just to sort of remove some of the studio lighting, because it's a bleach light, or sometimes it can bleach the colour out of the gemstones. Because it is a strip lighting, it doesn't really do it to the best of its ability. £49 and 99. No, nowhere. That's not our price. It's AA plus. You can't just take the price down on a AA plus tanzanite. I love that. Yeah, I know. AA plus. Wow. Oh, yeah. How good are these? Stay inside. It just won't stay. It just wants to dive around. You can see the pinks, you can see the quality. It wouldn't be given a AA plus grading unless it was the exquisite calibre that we expect from AA plus. Now, you have got your 30-day money-back guarantee, which my director's just sort of reminded me of, in that if you have, for any reason, a doubt about this, you've got 30 days to make your mind up. $49.95. Well, I've seen AA plus Ethiopian opal strands in 3 figures. So to be able to get it under £100 and actually under £50, I know it is very, very, very special. Are you ready to see it under 30? Is it? Oh, it must be a star by, eh? We can do as much as possible. Or, oh my gosh. Just funny, when I said under 30, it didn't quite click that it would be, like, could be $29.95. It's funny, isn't it? $29.95 is so achievable when it comes to opals for anyone who's saved for an opal. If you haven't saved for an opal, then this is really achievable too, because at that price point, many people treat themselves to jewellery. I appreciate you have to make the jewellery from this, but that might be hard actually, because you're just gonna enjoy looking at them. These aren't even slightly coming across on the TV. Wait till you get these home. The amount of colour, quality from these stones. Oh, everything you look for, pin fire, blanket fire, is coming through, different bursts of colour. And that's in studio strip lighting. Oh, do you know what I keep doing? I keep looking at this TV because this is what you see. I'm forgetting to look at them and they're right in front of me and they are mind-blowing. The greens, the blues, that doesn't even slightly, not even a taster of what you're about. Oh my, it's not even close. It's not even slightly close. And that's with no disrespect to the recording or the cameras or who's putting it together. It's just as simple that it's a phenomenon gem and it will never be shown on TV anywhere close the way, or recorded, or a picture will never really do it justice ever. And you've got the grading, there's no two ways about it. The grading is there, so the grading depicts quality. You know you're looking for some of the best opals out there when this strand comes through your door. But if you think this looks good, oh my gosh, times it by about 4 times the amount that you're seeing just now, and you might come close to what this has got to offer. It's not even semi close, which is good, because that way we can under-promise and over-deliver. And I'd rather it be that way than us put some fancy colour filter on the camera and then you think it's better than it is. That would be illegal, but I wouldn't do that anyway. Oh my gosh, this is amazing. I hope you've got that, I really do. If you were thinking about Ethiopian opals tonight for that price, well, I don't think I've seen a AA plus at that price ever, so enjoy it. They're amazing. Sorry, I'm going to have to go to a break and keep looking at these. I'll see you on the other side maybe, or I might just go and buy these.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader. Not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery Maker is quality. And if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
Join Mark Smith as he introduces you to the incredible world of macrame. In this DVD, Mark guides you along, step by step, into all the techniques you will need to get started for some fabulous new designs. This includes the tools of the trade, getting started, incorporating beads, finishing touches, and finally learn how to create the beautiful goddess bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
We've just been offered all a lovely little, what was it, a rainbow cookie? A rainbow cookie. And we had 30 seconds to eat it, and I had a good wee bite. I didn't realise how, and you're still having yours, I didn't realise how quickly I could have it, a bit of a cookie, in 10 seconds. I'm Ali, boy, if you've just tuned in, it's lovely to see you. What a great first impression. I've got the lovely Hannah Osborne with me, still finishing her rainbow cookie. Was that fun?
That was nice, yeah.
It was nice. Treats. Cheeky. Lovely. Right, lots. Oh dear. Are we here till 10 o'clock tonight?
Yeah.
This is going to be, it's only 6:05. Oh no. I feel for you, I'm sorry. Right, lots and lots coming your way. Have a look at these. This is how we're going to start your Jewellery Maker at 6 o'clock hour. Have we been here an hour though? It doesn't feel like an hour. Have we?
Time flies when you're having fun.
This is true. Totally natural in their colour for you. It's your genuine freshwater pearls. Should we just go straight down? Let's go straight to it. Well, you can't just throw that on us. He's decided he wants to do a 1 minute wonder.
Oh.
Knowing for a whole hour. You know what, let's just do the whole show. With a barbecue and a little bit of limbo. We should have a little bit of Pete and his fancy wheel. Pete's our floor manager. Get his fancy jacket on. Yeah. Pete, where is your gold jacket?
I'm looking for it.
You've been looking for like 4 weeks. Nobody's thrown away the gold jacket. He hopes not.
You didn't leave it on that recycling table, did you? It may be gone.
What recycling table?
The one in the kitchen.
Oh, I haven't seen that one. Oh, the one where you can get treats from other places.
Claim it or lose it.
Yeah.
Table. Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah.
I've seen that. There was some magazines on there.
Yeah, it's great.
I got a lovely threading materials to make a butterfly to follow stitching.
Very nice.
And a home sweet home one. I've not made them yet. I will. Right, I want to put these with my citrine, sorry, which is why I keep popping them in there. 13 of these in quantity. What do you think we could do for the price? Oh, I've already got Cambridge in. What do you know that I don't? Wowza. So with 13 spaces, we have promised a 1 minute wonder. If you don't know what that is, don't panic. Don't panic. It means you've got 1 minute to see it at the price we're finishing at. Now, we're not a reverse auction channel. We usually just go straight in at your price, but now and again we do something a bit fancy. If it starts, that means that's your price. If it doesn't start, that means the price might change. Ooh. And it only goes down, it never goes up, because we don't know how to go up. The computer doesn't do that. Right, oh, you don't get the citrines. No, they're coming up. Thank you for being on that, Director Bruce. On it. I had a message in about the tweezers. I don't know. Zena came in with her own tweezers, did she? Loving her work. They've been here for, well, I've seen same ones on and off for quite a while. Maybe. I don't know, maybe they are. It's not something I'm aware of. If they are, loving our tweezers. If they're not, loving who got them. Right. More. Oh, stop the bus. Hold on a minute. Hold on. I know. But look what you've got in 1 minute. What is shadowite? Shadowite. Sorry, you've got shadowite. Shadowite, not shadowite. That's a new one. Shadowite. Buttons. Oh, I remember launching button pearls like these. They were so lovely. Oh. Have we called them rondelles or buttons? They're a bit sort of. Call them rondelles. Some of them are buttons. So we've got 1 minute to see at the price. That doesn't mean it's sold out if the minute is up, but it means we can't afford to be on it for any longer. Oh wow, okay. It's a really long strand. I'll measure it for you in just a wee second. 0800 644 655 on jewellerymaker.com. You've got BUPO27 as the code on this. It's a really good length. I'm going to measure it. I think it's at least 38 centimetres, but it's better to know than to think, isn't it? So I'll show... Okay, I've got 36, so I'll promise you 33, and any more is a bonus. The Orient is there. We can hear the clock ticking. We can't see it. Oh, that was 30 seconds of blind clock. That's a new one. Right. Luster on these is magnificent. Could these be natural? No. They are! Natural pearls. There's an authenticity certificate if you want one. 6.9. You probably should have rethought that price for them being natural, shouldn't you? About 30 odd centimetres. I'll guarantee 33, but there's actually 36 on this strand. Better to get more than this. Sorry, you got my big finger in there. I was about to pick them up. Diamond copper wire. Oh, this one's lovely. This is pink, magenta, and aqua. 10 metres of it for you. Oops. I quite like this when it's been. I was about to say when it's been used. Well, obviously, there's no point in having it just on a reel. But it's quite nice when you have it in writing, wire writing. I think this looks quite nice. It seems to show off the different colours quite well. So it's a blue aqua in the middle as your wire, and then you've got a surround of a loose, almost as if it's been coiled with a gizmo, but a very loose gizmo coil all the way along it in a different colour, which has been pink. So it gives you this really quite dreamy mix. And you can't really decide. Almost looks a bit purple from an angle. The blue and the pink. Do blue and pink make purple?
Yeah.
Do they? There we go. I didn't do art. Well, I tried, and they moved me to music. I'm not bitter about that at all.
They moved you to music?
Yeah, it was down the corridor. Oh. But it did probably didn't help the fact that I just used to sing in art class every day.
You can sing. I can't sing, but
didn't say I could sing. That's why they sent me to music to practice. £2.95. Call me on the phone lines on the web, whichever is most convenient for you. To be fair, I'm trained as a professional singer, but don't know about that. Yeah. Go on then. When I've got a sore throat and I'm not well, the one time you want me to sing. No, let's get Mike to sing. He was singing at a wedding. He's got a big repertoire. Mike sang before. He's really good. £2.95. Vicky's in the middle of his cookie. Sorry, he's not having a cookie. Mike's not having a cookie. No, I didn't say that. Vicky in West Midlands. Yeah, Mike's really cookie, that's what I was saying. Jeans in 5, I don't know what it means. I've got multi-purchase. It's £2.95 for wire. 10 metres of it. Oh, use it. Oh, there we go. The code's gone. Shadowite. Oh, you can't do this as a 1 minute wonder. How many have we got, please? 37. Oh, I really want this. Really, really would love to have shadowite in my life. I don't want any shadowite, and it comes so far and few between. We don't just get strands of shadowite. This should be a headlining act, like Beyonce, and then you've got sort of other acts that are up and coming next to her. This is like a headliner. Or think of your favourite singer or band as the headline. Well, that's the equivalent here. Headlining act. Who would be a headlining act for you, Hannah?
I don't know anymore.
John Bon Jovi?
It used to be.
Oh my gosh, me too.
Along those lines, yeah. I people won't believe it, but I'm definitely Aerosmith.
Aerosmith, there we go. Fleetwood Mac from the gallery.
Yeah.
Got a favourite? Who would be your headlining act? Who would you turn up and go to see?
Van Halen.
Van Halen.
Oh, good call.
Van Halen.
Van Halen. Oh, sorry. Who? Van Halen. There we go. Bruce, who would you go see? He'll come back to us. So you got your headlining act. How much would you pay to go and see your headlining act? I went to see Beyonce. I think it was £45 for the ticket. £89 per ticket to go and see Riri. Producer Tom went to see Riri. Rihanna, apparently it wasn't his choice. Partner's birthday.
I saw Michael Jackson for 25 quid.
You
Wow.
saw Michael Jackson for
Yeah.
£25.
How did you manage that?
Yeah, 25 quid.
Like,
That's how much tickets were?
like a Michael Jackson tribute?
No.
An actual Michael Jackson
Wembley.
concert?
Yeah.
In Wembley?
In Wembley.
Well, that's just put my analogy way out the window. Well, I don't know how much a shadowite is. If we can get it for £25, I think you're a miracle worker, Producer Tom, but I have no idea how much it's going to be. But I was thinking, the headline act I went to, oh no, yeah, no, okay, we can't do that. Definitely can't do that. Definitely can't do that. But I was hoping we could get it for the price of headline act, and then think how many's on there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So that's so far 40 headliners. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. No, it's not. That was 20, wasn't it? So that's 30. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. That's 39 headlining acts. And you take it for £1 each. Well, just over £1 each. £1 and a penny each. This is amazing. Shadowite is a headliner every single time, every single moment of the year. This, totally natural. Nothing else like it. There's no alternatives to shadowite in this colour and this quality. For me, you've mixed up your amethyst, then you've got a little bit of your mother of pearl in there, then you've got all the quality you look for in a kunzite, and then you put in a bit of rose quartz, swirl it together. What do you get? Shadowite. If you're like a bibbidi bobbidi boo as well, whatever you want. But shadowite is what appears. Comes from the Shadow River Valley in Siberia and Russia. It's so rare, it's so collectible. Look at those whorls. They're magnificent. They look good like that, and then they come alive. Have you seen shadowite in the flesh before?
I haven't seen shadowite for absolutely years.
It's been a long time,
Quite
hasn't it?
literally years, yeah.
Can't just move on. Oh, you can, because it's 1 minute wonder. Oh my god. I'm going. Have a look at those though. They're so good. Oh, is it? It's gold chain. Got some rose quartz going on. Let's get it on. I do love rose quartz. Bought some rose quartz just Friday. Love it, naughty. Been shopping this weekend, which is fine. But when you then get your your pay slip, or not your pay slip, you look in your bank and you think you have your pay slip taken out of your account, and you go to phone accounts and say what's happening. That's quite concerning. Because it's actually just I've spent that much.
I don't think any of us actually earn very much money at all, because we all spend it on gemstones before we've gone home again.
Yeah, this is true. Well, we've earned it, but we just don't get it. No, that's not what we end up with. We spend it all. Well, to be fair, that's a good thing. At least we can make jewellery with it and have hours and hours of pleasure. It's not like it goes out of date, is it?
No.
£9.95. Well, it is. You can stock up on rose quartz and gold. You can stock up on chains. You can stock up on things that you really, really like, even if you don't have a plan of what you're going to do with it, because you know that at some point this is going to be something that you're really wanting, and the next time you want to buy it, it's not going to be there because it's going to sell out because it's really popular and it's a 1 minute wonder. So you've got a minute to see it at the price, which is £9.95. And the reason we do it is because we can't afford to be at that price for really more than a minute, because it costs to be on the TV. Actually, I know, what's that all about? Airtime costs, lights costs. We don't have to pay for our building because we own our building, but it's different. There's different costs involved. And at £9.95, yeah, we need lots of these to be allocated very quickly for us to really warrant this being on the TV.
They'd be really good in bridal things as well, bridal and vintage little designs. And that, you know, you had that clasp with the pearl in it.
Yes, we did.
They'd be good together.
Oh, that sounds really nice. There we go. We've got lots and lots of treats and 1 minute to do them. Oh, seed beads. Excited, sorry. What's next? Black seed beads. Oh, these are like gunmetal rather than black, aren't they? I think we've called them black, but they're a gunmetal colour. Black plated. I'm going to call them gunmetal just to be difficult. Seed beads, Hannah Osborne. Sounds like a perfect plan.
Dibs.
Oh, I wish I could dibs them to you. That would be good fun, wouldn't it? Oh, I
Yeah.
love these. I love the jingle of them as well. Jingle, jingle. Sorry. Do you not think they're quite good for a little jingle, little bells? Imagine for Christmas jewellery, you want a little jingle. Jingle, jingle. No? Just me? They've only ever been seen once on their own. Have they been in a kit maybe before, or just not in any kits? So I'm thinking of all the black chains we've had recently, the black findings we're starting to get through, black plated ones more and more and more. These are lovely. They're brass underneath, but the plating on them, I genuinely, personally, I would call these gunmetal plated, because they look more like that. Or you know the fancy car companies, they've started calling the cars ammonite grey.
I noticed that actually the other day.
Me too.
I was like, oh,
Like,
they've been
oh.
watching.
Ammonite grey. So even car companies are naming it after gemstones. At $9.95 for the whole tube. That's a really, really big tube as well. There's 700 on there, 4mm in size, so there's plenty there for you. Now, in tonight's show, we're going to be working with true 2 beads, which are smaller than these. But Hannah, technique-wise, could some of the techniques that we're seeing tonight work with these or not? Would it be totally different?
They could, but you'd probably have to graduate them slightly. So use the small ones next to those so that it could grade through. And yeah, it'd be fine.
Would these work in with that kit? Could you mix them in?
It would be fantastic with the kit. They'd be great for weaving. They're really good if you're doing sort of like rosary links as well.
Oh, yes.
Just as a little spacer in there. They're fab. Can't get enough of them.
I bought 3 packs of seed beads today. 2 white and a gold, and I want these now. I want to add these for you. We've got 10 seconds left from now, so do try and check these out. The code on them is PYPO19, so you've still got time to get them, but I'll leave the code with you, PYPO19. As I say, we just can't afford to really be there for much longer. Rose gold ones. Oh, these are dainty ones. I like these. I want these as well. I want it all. I want it all. I want it now. Right. See, this tweezer has a scoop though. Oh, these are gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Did I mention these were gorgeous? Oh, look at those. They are a lovely, they're dainty, but sometimes that's what we need, don't we, Hannah?
They are pretty much one of my favourite things at the moment. Rose gold is my favourite of all the metal colours.
Me too!
Seed beads I can't get enough of. They've got my name all over them. So if there's any of those left, they're mine.
And mine. Oh, there's one on its way.
Don't waste them.
I didn't, it just pinged across the studio. It's down there. You can have it if you can find it. These are brand new. They've only ever been seen in kits.
They're
Rose
fabulous.
gold plated. Oh no, we're going to get in trouble, surely. No one's here. Actually, that's true. No one is here.
Depends
2
what he's gonna do with
millimeter.
it, yeah.
Oh, I really want them. How many are there? Oh, a really good stock of these, Hannah. There's going to be some left, I'm hoping. 296 in stock. Oh, I can't believe these. These I need. Now, there's something I need to point out because I wasn't aware of this until I started getting into seed beading and Miyuki beads and the different types of beads that you can get. Hannah, you might be able to explain this a wee bit better, but there's seed beads that you can buy and you can get different price points all over the place, and please do your research. What I found really, really exciting for me that hadn't really crossed my mind until I read it somewhere else was these seed beads are perfectly round. It didn't cross my mind for a second that you could buy ones where some might not be round and some might not be actually of a perfect 2mm size.
Yeah.
They could be bumped, or they could be squashed, or they might just be, a couple of them might be 2mm and the rest might be just sort of off ovals or odd shapes. I had no idea. I just thought, well, it says 2mm seed beads, they'll all be perfect 2mm seed beads. No.
And it really does depend on what you get and where you get them from, because quite often you can find there's a few that are really misshapen, or you get a few that are stuck together, things like that. So these ones are perfect. The whole tube is perfect, which is fantastic.
That's what you want. You don't want to buy 700 and for 50 of them to be stuck together.
Yeah.
Like that's not 700 to me. That's 650 and 50 stuck together. Doesn't count. These are, what I love about them is the quality. So price point wise, not only have we got the price, These are gold plated for $9.95. You wouldn't rose gold plate at $9.95 at that price, would you?
No.
$9.95, Hannah.
That's incredible. That's really, really good value.
For somebody who buys seed beads a lot.
Seriously, if there are any of those left, I am having some. I'm having at least 2 of those.
I bought seed beads today.
Yeah.
Didn't get these. I want these. I need these. I need these. The only reason I got a discount on my seed beads today was because it was the only one in the shop. Don't disconnect the phone, please call for me. Aww. Producer Tom just disconnected the phone to prove that he's not going to call. Well, no. I would like the code though. HEPO31. I'm going to be shopping when I finish tonight. I would do it now, but I'm not allowed. Tom could be big.
Go shopping. Get home, have some tea, do some shopping.
I'm literally...
Go back through the show. I remember these.
Oh,
Are there any left?
I'm not moving on from those. Those are amazing. Oh, I want to give these to Hannah for a challenge. Can I? Do you want them? I don't know if you'll have time though.
It depends on, because I'm secret squirreling at the moment.
You're more than welcome to play. If you want, I'll give you them and you can have them if you want. And if you've not got time, then don't worry. See, I'm getting you seat beads.
I was going to say, I'm happy to have a go. Yeah, definitely.
Right, I don't even need to scoop them all up. I'll just give you my board.
Just pass them. Yeah.
Pinch bails, pinch bails. Oh, I've got it. It's on the desk. Oh, okay. 2 pinch bails. Oh, I love it. Oh, right, hold on. Beautiful. Sterling silver pinch bail. I'll move my beads to the side. This is lovely. I've just put it on an aquamarine that's coming up. So what you would genuinely do is not what I've just done. Actually, you would pinch it between a gemstone. So you would use, if I can manage to get my thumb up, there we go. You can see there's 2 posts. So normally that would go on either side of the gemstone through the drill holes and meet roughly in the middle, and it would pinch, as the name suggests, your gemstone into place. However, I do think they look quite nice just as charms. But it's up to you. 925 sterling silver is what we have made it with. Handcrafted, 14 by 6 millimeter in size, and it includes 28 points of white topaz. Or 0.28 carats, however you wish to see it. They are eye clean. They are full of luster. We've got 1 minute. How quick do you think I could run out the studio, go into a Jewellery Maker box outside and get a gemstone to put this on? Anybody? Nobody cares. I'm going to put this on the gemstone. Can I? Can I? Can I? It's happening. 30 seconds.
And she's off. She's off. Can we follow her out the door? Come on. Bye.
Yes!
Here she comes.
Get in there. No, stop counting in my ear. Oh, come on, I've got it. I just need to get the gem. I haven't failed. You're so mean. It's done. Ta-da. That looks really nice. What do you mean I'm over it doesn't count? You can't disqualify me.
Actually, if you did 2 of those, that'd be a really nice pair of earrings, wouldn't it?
Thanks, Hannah.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to lie down. A pendant kit. I've got a minute to make it. Well, get me some tools before you start your minute then. I have to run and get the tools. I'm not well. Oh my gosh, this is gorgeous. I don't have gem setting tools. Otherwise I would totally be making this. This is so nice. Right, are you ready? Sterling silver and Orisa Iolite. When was the last time you saw an Orisa Iolite? It's where it comes from. That's why it's been given that location, that name. I'm really out of breath. Okay, here we go. You can't take the price down already. I haven't even got the chain on it. Oh, come on now. So this is a really long chain. There's a length on there. 18-inch sterling silver chain. When do we ever get those? And it's got a pendant there. Then it's got the clasp. I'll make a necklace for you. Look, there's it threaded on. Ha! And here's your Iolite. Ta-da! Made a necklace. It needs to be set though, otherwise it might slip out. That's lovely. Oh, an authenticity certificate there for you. Iolite used to be the gemstone that would guide the ship. Iolite? Yeah. Would guide the Viking ships home, wasn't it? The Iolite. Oh, purples. Many people know it as a water sapphire because you get purples with it, blues with it. It's a really lovely gem. I could look at that all day. I can't remember the last time I brought you an Iolite. It's been a very, very, very long time. It's not a particular birthstone and it's not been set, and that's slightly slipping out, so please forgive me, but all you need to do is set that. Oh, and it's got a ski bail. Do you know what a ski bail is? Anyone?
No.
Can I show everyone quickly what a ski bail is? Haha. Right, this is what a ski bail is. I'm excited. So, your ski bail, what does that make you think of? If I say skiing to you, and you look at that, what does that make you think of? You ever learned to ski? You ever seen anyone ski? Snowplow? When you're taught to stop? First, you would do a snowplow where you'd push them out and you point your skis together to give you perfect balance. That's why you have that on the bail. It's a ski bail. Looks like a snowplow because it prevents the pendant from flipping over. So it keeps it flat on the neckline. So therefore, if you've got a genuine gem on one side, you don't want it flipping around, do you? So if you design it with a ski bail, it balances it and keeps it in the middle rather than turning around all the time. There you go. So you've got a ski bail whether you like it or not, so I hope you like it. Right, lots of treats coming your way. What should we go for? What do you fancy? Black diamonds, 4 carats. Sorry, 1 minute wonder. Oh, these are the really big ones. These are gorgeous. Huge black diamonds. Huge. Oh my gosh, that's the biggest black diamond I think I've ever seen in length on Jewellery Maker to date. It's huge. How big is that? That's a 5 by 2 millimeter. Is it? Looks even bigger than that. Can I measure that? That's bigger than that. That's bigger than a 5 mil. It says it's 5, but mine is 7 mil. Seven mil by about 2.5. Very sizable. You're guaranteed a 5 by 2 mil. Mine's 2 millimeter longer than that currently, which I'm not going to complain about. 4 carats of diamonds across 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 stones. I think it's fair to say that one in the middle is at least half a carat on its own. Half carat black diamond. That one in the middle could even be a carat actually, 75 points. Now the clock hasn't started, however it is 1 minute wonder, so that means, or can only mean one thing. We're going to go down. We're going to drop the price on black diamonds. There are only 13 of these. This is something I would put your rose gold plated seed beads with. Would they go together? We just had these a moment ago. $139.95. You have got just shy of a minute now to get a hold of those. The beads at the bottom of the screen, if you wish to put them with it, they're rose gold plated. You've got all of those pieces you get to keep as well. They come with the strand. This is genuinely black diamonds. Dumbartonshire, oh my word, congratulations to you. Not for a second did I think we could bring you these black diamonds. I've never even seen them before. I've seen black diamonds, and I've brought you diamonds in Jewellery Maker. I launched many of our diamonds, especially our pink ones, not so long ago. I know, we had natural pink diamonds on Jewellery Maker. That in itself, I still pinch myself most days to remember that. But these are sizable. You see the difference between these and some of the other black diamonds that you may have seen elsewhere is that these can actually go on your featherweight head pins. You don't need an extra small length. You can put these on our head pins. These, I am 99.9% sure they'll fit on the featherweight head pins, even the thinner gauges of wide as well. That is a treat. Enjoy that. It does come with a gift box. You've just got diamonds. Wow. Should we do my Serpentine I've been going on about? Can I show you our star by actually, which I haven't shown you yet, any of them for this hour. Chromed outside. I think it would go quite cool with Serpentine. It would be quite different. Just so you know, Pete, we're giving those to Hannah. Oh, you nearly lost those seed beads there, Hannah.
I know, I was kind of like, oh.
These make me excited. These makes me think of the Lion King. Animal prints. Animal prints are so popular, aren't they?
Yeah.
I didn't say lion.
A zebra.
Like a zebra in the Lion King. Listen to this.
Yeah,
Madagascar then. Any film had a zebra in. There's zebras in the Jungle Book. I think so. I don't remember zebras being in the Jungle Book. Maybe they are. But, oh, come on now. It reminded me of zebras from The Lion King, but other movies have zebras in them too. Yes, they do. Hannah, are you seeing zebras? What do you see?
Yeah.
You don't have to if you don't.
Zebras. I call them zebras.
A zebra. Yeah, I call it a zebra. Who said zebra? Pete! Did you say zebra or zebra?
I don't think I'd say that.
I can't say it. I don't know. We can't remember.
Yeah.
You wouldn't say zebra crossing, would you?
Zebra crossing. Yeah. Who said zebra? Right. We meant zebra. We're with you. Yeah. Zebra. Well, you enjoy that. Zebra. When you're zebra crossing. Zebra. Anyway, they remind me of an animal print.
They do, actually.
How did that go so far away from what I was trying to say? They just remind me of animal prints, and I like animal prints. They make me happy. I think they're really popular. I'm thinking there's a lot of scarves that I've seen, or scarves, however you wish to pronounce it. And there's lots of different... Oh! £7.95. Do you know how much it is to go to the cinema these days? Balloon, I went to see the Finding Dory the other day. Could not believe the price. It's not the same as Finding Nemo. No. Nemo is in it, yes, but it's not the same. We have been over this, haven't we, P?
About an hour ago.
About an hour ago we went over this as well. Oh.
Did they find her?
No.
Oh.
But Dory found herself.
Ah.
Or did she? But, oh, they're just trying to guess what the theme of the story is, and they just keep saying it's going to be the same. It's not the same, you have to watch it. Don't just search it, Jeanette, just go and watch it. The reason I was telling you that was simply because the price of this is less than the price of the cinema ticket the other day. Went from zebras to the cinema to back again. Oh, they would be nice in between. Could I put these in between? I'm going to get some spinel for you because I'm in the 1 minute wonder section. We're going fast, but I think these would look quite nice. Sorry, Pete. Sorry, Pete. I'm not sorry, but sorry. Everywhere. That's why I need a sticky mat. How How good do they look together? I think they look lovely together. Would they go Hannah Osborne?
Yeah, I think so.
There we go. Hannah likes it, I like it. Oops.
I think it's because the seed beads are like a neutral, aren't they? So they can go with pretty much anything you want.
Yes.
They just add a bit of an industrial sort of an edge, don't they?
Oh, an edge, yes. I want in my jewellery, I want an edge. Right, where are we going? Sorry, you told me, but I was doing my edge. Spinel, black spinel. It's malachite hearts. Malachite hearts! Soon. I'll breathe. Oh, I want these in between my black spinel. Black spinel. But have I ever brought this one before? I have, yes. Totally natural black spinel. Oh, I remember we went down really, really, really naughty, irrepeatable price. We're probably going to repeat it though, aren't we? Oh no. I think it looks quite nice with the black seed beads. We've got 12 spaces available, £9.95 for black spinel. I do like black spinel. I was explaining it just yesterday actually to one of my friends, and I was telling yourselves, if you were watching, that it's a gemstone that not enough people know about, and it's a great hard mineral if you want to wear it every single day, or if you want to make bracelets with it, or key rings, something that might get bumped now and again. It is one of the harder minerals next to the corundum family and your diamonds, so it is a really good one for everyday wear. So if you want to wear something all the time, you want sparkle all the time, but you also want durability, then this is a great gem to go for. Lots and lots of you coming through. Essex, Kent, well done indeed. My producer's just found out how much Finding Dory the movie has made at the box office, and he's quite amazed, to say the least. I'm quite amazed that we've got a £9.95 black spinel, to be fair. Oh my word, stop the bus, we haven't even mentioned it is this month's birthstone. As of this year. As of June. As of now. No, as of June. I'm doing my malachite hearts. This is making me really, really excited. I don't think I've ever brought malachite hearts before. Have you seen malachite hearts before?
I haven't actually. No, I'm quite keen to see these.
Has anyone seen malachite hearts before? Anyone? No? Pete?
No?
No? No? No? You haven't, Tom, have you? No, he hasn't. He fibbed. Oh, never good to fib. He's playing. It's like, oh my gosh, how many do you want to give us? Oh my word, 12 mil. How lovely are they?
Aren't they? Really like those.
What is going on today? Doors. Is there a ghost? 39 centimetres. Actually, is it? Or did I measure? 39 centimetres. Oh, I need, I love, I want. 200 carats, 12 millimetre. These are so lovely. Imagine, could you put the rose gold spaces in between these?
Yeah, definitely. Well, you could put any coloured spacer in between, but I really like the rose gold ones, so that's what I'd go for.
Yeah, we've got them available. They're here.
Yeah.
Yes, yes, yes. Have I got many of these malachites, please? 12. Why would you do that to me? Hand on heart, possibly one of my favourite strands, if not my favourite strand of the night. Aside from that Ethiopian opal. Is it? Oh my god, imagine how much you could charge for a pair of malachite earrings. Or malachite as a charm, as a heart. Ah! 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6. What's that, 36? Do you know what I'm thinking? Great for ladies, great for gents, and if you're thinking, oh, my gent doesn't usually wear jewellery, but I want to give him a love him, I want to give him a heart. If he likes football, this is a gemstone at the bottom of the World Cup. So you could, thought behind the present, there you go, there's a gemstone that is the part of, well, it's not actually taken from the base of the World Cup, but it's the same gemstone that forms the base of the Football World Cup. So therefore, other trilliuments are available, but they don't have malachite at the bottom of the cup, so enjoy those. They're really cool. If there's any left, I'm having those as well. Bars around my neck. We can do it as a star buy. Yay! Star buy. Everybody wants it. We can do it. Yay! Let's do it. Star buy. So my really pretty, this makes me super happy. What do you think? It's set with a gold plating, genuine hand carved, clear, eye clean gem. Really special. What do you think? The way it's been faceted isn't an average cut. You can even see the detail following into the metal actually at the top. This catches the light so wonderfully. The luster is there without a shadow of a doubt. I have gold plating on the top. It's shaped into a pencil, however, it's been faceted as a genuine gem would be. 25 carats and 34 by 5 millimeter. Now you might look at this and think, Ali, how is that 25 carats? Well, if I'm honest, it's not. But you will get 3 that mount up to 25 carats. Yes, you are going to get 3 eye clean, dreamy, hand faceted pencil quartz. Lovely. I just think I might need to give them a wee polish. They come with a bail already attached, faceted to perfection. And in total across the 3, you are guaranteed 25 carats with your 34 by 5 millimeter size. Can you see the facets aren't step facets, they're brilliant facets. They're so cool, aren't they? So you're guaranteed to get 3. The gold chain that I'm wearing them on is today's must-have. It will be at 7 p.m. And I've already guaranteed that gold-plated chain under £10. So if you wanted this look for the chain and the pendant, how much would you want to be paying? What would you expect? For me, it's my pendant and chain. I think it's lovely. I love it. And I wear it a lot. So what do you think? Do you want one too? So the chain is going to be £10. If you could get the charm, because it is a genuine gem, total for £25 maybe, gold plated, it's clear quartz. Big carat weight. What would you say to that? Would that be good? £25 all in?
Sounds good to me.
Yeah? So if the chain is 10, that means we'll look for 15 for the charm. And then you get another 2. Oh no, I didn't mean you would get 3 for £15. I meant £15 each. You want 3 for £15? I don't know if I can do that. That's
a bit cheeky, isn't it?
That was a slip of the... I didn't mean it like that. Is that how you took it? That's how you took it, didn't you? So that's what you thought. So if I could do them for under £15 for the 3, is that a bit naughty? Is that a bit laughable?
Very naughty.
But achievable.
Is it?
I don't know yet. For me, this is one of my favourite necklaces. I wear it all the time. These have been on before. The chain has been on before. The chain is today's must-have. It has been seen before though in the past, and it's my chain and my pendant, and I love it, and I think it's really nice. So with 3 of these, you get the chain and you get the pendant. What do you think? You can put it on a longer chain than this. You don't have to have it just this length, or you can get a couple of different ones. It's completely up to you. It's a very wide bail. You can put it on cord if you want. You can put it on leather. You can put it on paracord, macrame, Eslon cord. You can make a Kumihimo piece with it. If you don't know what that is, don't worry. I've got plenty of tutorials for free on YouTube. Are you ready for 3? £9.95 for the 3. Ta-da! Happy days, £3.30 odd each. Good or great or fabulous or yes, please. Or all of the above.
All of the above, yeah.
All of the
All
above.
of the above.
Oh, enjoy it. You will get 3 of these. Make sure you get a hold of it as soon as you can. We'll do the chain coming up in about 10 minutes time, 11 minutes time. That will be at 7 for those of you who are not sure. And it will be under £10 for the chain. So to get the whole set, that on its own is £13.30 odd pence. That's not a lot for this look, is it? £13.30. 31.2 pence. Yeah, I know, me too. I think it's great. I'm very happy with it because that's why I bought it. So makes me happy. Oh, happy day. What do you think? Enjoy it. Linda's in, Donna's in, George is in, Maria's in, multi-purchase. You could multi-purchase at that price, couldn't you? You could get, for £20, you could get 6 of them. That's pretty spectacular. How eye clean is that clear quartz? The quality there. Please do inspect them. That's what they're there for. So you've got the bail as well that comes with it. They are magnificent. And what a sharp point. Not sharp in that it's going to cut you, but sharp as in it's very intricate, it's very precise. That's what you want. Precise fasting will allow you to get a very, very wonderful, vitreous luster. Great to see you. Wow! I didn't expect it to be quite so big. I knew it was a Sunday night and I knew it'd be busy because Sunday nights are our busiest night of the week. I had no idea. I don't know about where you are. Maybe it's not warm where you are. Where we are, it's quite warm at the moment. So a lot of people are sort of enjoying summer holidays and enjoying the weather. So I thought it might be quite a wee bit quieter than usual tonight. It's not, if anything. It's maybe even busier than our usual. So please do bear that in mind if you're thinking about treating yourself to something. 0800 644 655 or JewelleryMaker.com. Lots and lots of the treats that I've had tonight so far have sold out. Please do just check the website for anything you've been interested in. If it's in your basket, do check them out before they go because they will be going. This chain is coming up. You get 3 pendants. I bought this earlier today, so I've just got this on and I'm keeping it because it's mine. There's lots and lots here to offer to you. Should we do some jadeite? However, this is a different type of jadeite. These are jadeite pears. Puffy pears of jadeite. I love that. You can tell it's a good treat when your guest designers double taking thin air.
Do the meerkat thing.
Yeah.
It's like,
Approximately 30 centimetres here of pears of jadeite. Did I say that out loud? We've had 4mm jadeite, which will go magnificently in between. We've had rose gold spacer beads, rose gold plated that is, on top of brass. So many treats, so many opportunities. These are Burmese jadeite. I've only got 6 of them. They are 12 by 8mm in their size. Ooh, $19.95 for the final 6. Well, that is a treat if ever I saw one. The chain is coming up. Yes, sirree, it is. It'll come up very shortly within the next 10 minutes. 30 carats for you to get this many. How many have we got? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, oh no, hold on. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 5. 25 jadeites for $19.95. It's not even a pound of jadeite. And they're really sizable. They're up to 12 by 8mm. That's larger than your average pear shape for a genuine solitaire. And you're getting it at a price point of 90 carats. Of $19.95 for 90 carats. That's a treat if ever I saw one. Vita's in, Pippa's in, really, really busy. Tiny Weir's with us, Wiltshire's there, Midlothian's with us as well. I've only got 4 left though, so if you are thinking about them, not much time. WRKY39. There's a code. Check that out when you can. Mary, you've got yours. Well done. Oh, graduated quartz in a lovely baby blue. This would go quite nicely with your kit because you've got some blue thread in there, haven't you?
Yeah, I mean, I like the fact that it's graduated as well. It means you get sort of a natural flow to your jewellery, so it's kind of done for you. You just rethread it, add a clasp.
Yeah, you could just copy what's been done here. They've been knotted in between, which is a sure way, originally sort of designed for pearls, because if you were ever to, your pearl strand were to snap, then you wouldn't lose all your pearls, you just lose the one in between the two knots. Or maybe not necessarily lose it, you might find it.
You might find it, yeah, but
you're not going to have
stops you losing the whole thing. Yeah.
Exactly. For us to bring this to you, with a graduation from 6mm to 13mm, I'm just trying to think of what other blue gems we could do that graduation in that size and that shape for, and I don't think there's any blue gem that I could do that in. Maybe an agate?
Maybe a blue lace or something.
But it wouldn't just give you a solid colour, would it?
No, it wouldn't be solid colour, no.
You'd have that natural lace coming through the inclusions. I think quartz or quartzite is the only possible option.
Yeah, there's not many that are that kind of colour.
A lovely baby blue.
Yeah.
And sizable enough to graduate up to 13mm from a 6mm. I've just made, oh my word. I don't even think I could get another gem to replace this. And you're getting, do you know what I want to do?
Is that serious?
Yeah, I don't know what he's on.
$2.95. Yes, it's serious.
Oh, Pete, you're loving this. He went $2.95. Yes, it's serious. Yeah, ain't nobody messing with a Pete and Tom and Bruce price crash. And Mike Party. You don't get the seed beads, no, but I'm just thinking they would look quite good together. Would they work?
Yeah, they'd be quite nice actually. I think you could do you could do a lot of things, but I like sort of like the mixed beryl colours with them. So I think pastel tones.
Beryl.
It's very, the whole Pantone thing's been sort of rose quartz and serenity. So that you could pass that as serenity colour.
Yeah.
Sort of the pale
serenity
blue.
blues. I
So
agree.
very fashionable colour.
Oh, well, for fashionable, for £2.95.
I know, it's amazing,
It's
isn't it?
very rare to be in fashion for £2.95, isn't it? White opal. Oh, drops. These are gorgeous. These would be quite lovely. I was talking about wedding jewellery today purely because... No, not a bit of pearls. I kind of got over the pearls and not making brides cry. But it's just a thought some people have. But I think these, for a pure solid white gem, other than white quartzite, I don't know what other white gem you could get in a drop shape like this. They're gorgeous, aren't they? They're really striking. My producer just went, wow.
They are lovely. Well, again, that's going to be fantastic with any of your pastels that you've got, but also the black spinel and the black diamonds that you've had.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
They look amazing together.
That would be striking. Oh gosh, the St Mirren fan in you is coming out. Unfortunately, we didn't win yesterday, but we also didn't lose.
I thought I hadn't heard much about your football team for a while. I thought, were they on a losing streak or something and you were sad?
No, the season only just started.
Oh, that's all right then.
That's the only reason. And we also weren't doing too well at the end of that. Well, we stayed up, so there we go. But yeah, oh Hannah, that's a lovely idea.
That's
I saw
striking,
two ladies
isn't it?
together. Yeah, it is. It definitely is. I saw two ladies together in black and white dresses today, both different patterns, but I think they were sisters and they both said, what are you wearing today? What are you wearing? Oh, and they were wearing the same, like a black and white dress with a black cardigan, black shoes. It looked really cute.
Coordinated themselves.
Yeah, it was really nice, but different patterns on the dresses, but like sort of long maxi style dresses, and it was quite cool.
I do that quite a lot with my mum and my sister though. Like we don't decide what we're going to wear, but we quite often turn up wearing the same kind of coloured outfit.
Really?
It's really weird.
Oh, great minds. What do you think for these? I really like these. I want to keep these. I quite like these. We've got today's must-have coming up. Imagine one of these on a solid gold chain, or gold plated as this one is. What can we do? Why would you do that? On opal? Are these natural? Have these been dyed, please? Natural opals at 70. You've missed something there. Have I missed something? Natural opals at £7. Oh my word, jump on these like my producers don't realise what they are. 0800 644 655, JewelleryMaker.com. Call me as soon as you can. These are stunning, aren't they? Really, really, really gorgeous. And I genuinely can't think of another gem where I can get that colour. Somebody wants pure white and you've just got white pearls. Maybe you've got bleached white pearls or natural pearls and you want to have a genuine white drop from them. I don't know of anything else I could offer to you to give you that pure block white drop other than maybe a white quartzite. And we don't usually do those in white drops. These are lovely, really nice. Not the price I would expect for October's birthstone of opals at $7.95. Enjoy those, check them out as soon as you can. They are lovely. Irene in Renfrewshire, that always makes me think it's my mum because my mum's called Irene and she lives in Renfrewshire. Well done. Love those, and they are gems of distinction with their tassels, so they shouldn't have been under 10 really, should they? Should we do the gold chain? Today's must-have. Are you ready?
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Oh, I'm excited. If you've just tuned in, the phone lines are locked. You can't get this as yet. Oh, my foot just slipped off the stool. I'm Ali Defoy. It's great to see you. Today's deal of the day has already been allocated earlier this morning. We'll bring that later on. But right now, for the late show, we have today's must-have, which is a 9-carat gold-plated chain. Currently, I'm wearing it because I just bought it, and I bought the pendant as well because I very, very much loved it, and I wear it quite a lot. So, hopefully, you're going to get yourself one. The pendant we did earlier, you actually got 3 of these for £9.95. I've now got the chain. Promise you the chain under £10. So I'll definitely be taking it under £10. I like to stick to my promises. It's a chain that has an extender chain on it. Should I take it off? Because I've been wearing it all day. So it's got a boat ring clasp. And if you can get your hair out of the way, it's quite easy to get it on and off. So I'll take the pendant out of the equation for the moment. However, there may still be some left, so do treat yourself if you fancy. Your extender chain has a sizable loop at your first link, and continuing to be sizable. That's very obviously your first link, if that makes sense. You've then got a bolt ring clasp. And it's 9 carat gold plated, 16 inches in length, a 2-inch extender taking you up to 18, and it's a 1.5 by 1 millimeter silver, gold plated chain. So it's a Rolo style chain. Usually a Rolo style chain, all the links are the same size. This one has graduation. So our white opal faceted drops flew out the door. I've still got on my screens lots of people who have got those. I'm just thinking they would look lovely dropped, just one of them with a bit of gold wire dropped from this. Wouldn't it, if you just attached it? That would be lovely. You can attach anything you fancy to this. I don't know if I'm ready. Are you ready? Should we do it? Let's get this chain through your door. It's a genuine sterling silver chain as the base, plated with a minimum of how many microns of thickness? 0.5 minimum microns of thickness to class as plated. You've got that on there. You have yourself genuine, handmade sterling silver gold plated necklace. It's got a 925 stamp on it, just in case you weren't sure. Always proving that that's genuine, 92.5% pure sterling silver is the base, gold plated on top of that for you. Length is 16 inches, goes all the way up to 18. It's a 2-inch extender chain, or you can have it at 16.5, or you can have it at 7, whatever you prefer. And at 17.5, you've got the option. So it's really quite good if you want to get a couple of these and layer them up. The phone lines will be opening in just shy of 10 seconds. So JewelleryMaker.com or the web, whichever is most convenient for you. That is the web, isn't it? JewelleryMaker.com. Phone lines will be open in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Call me as soon as you can. They're open, they're available. You can get your gold chain as quickly as you want. So it's sterling silver underneath, gold plated on top. And you have a code which is easy to get a hold of. If you want callers, pressing your button 1 will allow the contact centre to speak to you. It's a free phone number for your BT landlines, many mobile providers as well. Please do not forget that you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee with anything that you get. And just let us know if there's anything else we can do to help you. Ask away. If you have any questions, please do not hesitate. Please don't, because that's something that's really, really important to us. Post and packaging is once in any one day. It's £2.95. You won't pay it more than once in any one day. And that's one shopping day, one Jewellery Maker day. So our day starts at 8 AM, and you can join us before that or at 8 AM all the way through until midnight UK time. So we ship to 21 countries worldwide if you want it delivered to a friend. Because bear in mind, this is a necklace. It can be worn straight away. You don't need to Jewellery Make on top of it. The whole idea is that we can. Many of us make pendants, but the amount of time that we take to make chains is quite limited. It's quite rare, doesn't it? We don't often make chains. How often do you make chains, Hannah Osborne?
The only time I would make any kind of chain is a rosary link chain,
yep.
And not very often at the moment, you know, so it's quite time consuming, and if you want it to look perfect, you have to take your time over it, you know, to make sure it's accurate. So yeah, if you can get something that's perfect already, pop on a pendant or whatever you're working with, brilliant.
And as a 1.5 by 1 millimeter gauge chain, that's not going to be easy to create, is it?
No.
We don't have 1 millimeter jump rings to offer to you. You could create that chain yourself anyway. So if you want an elegant, fine chain, then do as Sally's done in multi-purchase, as Maria's done in Yorkshire, or Irene in Renfrewshire, Marion's in there as well. I really want to meet Irene in Renfrewshire now. Just because I'm from Renfrewshire and it's my mum's name. That would be so cool. Should we do a jewellery making day in Renfrewshire? I'd love that. I'll come home and we just have a day of jewellery making. And then we can go and watch St Mirren Football Club at night. What do you mean, do they win? No, we didn't win the other day. We drew. You're only going to come if they win, glory hunters.
Why am I not allowed to go?
You're coming anyway, Pete.
Me and Tom are only.
Oh, it's because they're in the gallery.
Bruce and Tom are going on their little trip.
Bruce and Tom and their little trip. You feel excluded. Pete, you're with us. Pete's in here.
I'm allowed.
Of course you are. You know what? You're driving. You're the main man. You're like, yeah, in his gold jacket. No, definitely. I can't completely lost why we were talking about that. Oh, because Irene came in Renfrewshire. Evelyn's in as well, Collectors in Surrey as well, Norfolk with us as well, James in Essex. I've got Catherine, Angela's in there as well. Lots of you coming through, which is really good to see. Really lovely to have your company tonight. Lots of multi-purchases coming through the door, whether it be on the phone lines or the web, whichever is most convenient for you, but it does seem to be a lot of web bids today. So whether you're chilling out and you've got maybe you've not got the TV on, maybe you're just watching us on the web, on internet, maybe you've just got us on the app, whichever is most convenient. Oh, we haven't even got a price on. I thought we had a price on. I thought that's why they were all being fully allocated. Oh, right. Well, there we go. There's the price. I didn't even know that. We did promise under 10, but it's actually $7.95 because we're having fun today. Yay! So it's not far under £20. Oh, actually, it's just over £20, including your post and packaging, to get the 3 pendants, if you wish the pendant, and the chain as well. I know many of you might look at this and think, well, that's finished jewellery. It is. We are Jewellery Maker, but you don't have to put it together. You can make it macrame cord. You can make it a Kumihimo cord for it. You put your own findings on it, and then you use the necklace for a pendant that you've made. You don't have to put them together, but it would be a really easy piece of jewellery to wear straight away, wouldn't it?
You said about making stock for a show for Christmas.
Yeah.
Well, that's a quick way of adding some stock.
Yeah, and I mean, you don't have to count for your working because you haven't really done it. We actually haven't done anything.
Involved, yeah, something you can just throw together and have a stand with a number of those on.
Yeah, so if you bought 3 chains to go with that, if you got those, 3 chains, 3 of those, what sort of price would you charge for something like that? Do you think, what could you stand? Well, the Stratford upon Avon would be very different to where you would be if you were in I don't know, a different location. In a hotel would be different to how you would charge if you were at a fair.
I think even high street jewellers to get a small pendant on a fine chain, you're sort of talking about £30, something like that. So I don't think that's unfair. £30 per necklace, you know, maybe a bit more.
Ooh, so if you were sort of starting out and you just did them at £25 each, in total it's going to cost you. Can you help me with my mathematics here, please, Tom? I want 3 times £7.95, which would be like over 21, 2, 3, 4, £24. £23.85. I could have done that in my head, sorry. And then add on my £9.95 for my pendants. £33.80. So if I sold those at £25 each, I would be making money. How much money would we make? Not 25, not 25. I'm selling 3 of them at £25 each. That's £75. Yes, I am. Yes, it's a great deal. He's like, that's a really good deal.
Exactly.
You put it there.
And there's no time involved in making it, so it's a quick way of boosting your stock.
That would be, if I charged £25 each, £41.80 profit to sell 3.
That's not bad, is it? And you might find someone comes along and it's somebody with a couple of siblings and they're buying it
Together.
you know, all together, so they might buy all of them at once.
I think we need 3 chains, don't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, we do. At £7.95, gold plating. They're lovely. I'm going to take that away for now because it's just the chain that's £7.95. And if you want those drops, they went down to £9.95 for 3. That's magnificent, isn't it? Sold on £7.95, that's £8, 9, 10, 11, £11.30 odd to make it per piece. It's nothing, is it? For the look. Loving it. Put it back on now because it's mine. Right. Enjoy it and check it out when you can. Labradorite cabochons suit you. May bring some of those later. Oh, I can't wait for the kit. Can we do the kit now? Looking forward to this. Oh, can I show you some really cute earrings before we do? Because it's a star buy and you haven't seen them yet. Don't panic. These are lush. I haven't seen these before. I want you to, if you fancy them, let me know what you would like to see as your price point, because I think they're going to go far too low. What do you think of these? You've got a bow with the gem and a pearl. Turn it to the side.
That makes me think of a very high-end designer.
Oh, does it?
VW. With the bows.
Well, we won't be thinking of a high-end designer price. So it comes as 2 separate, and you just pop it in. And glue it. These are so sweet. Cannot wait to bring you these. These are very exciting. They're coming up tonight. But it's time for your kit, which I cannot wait to bring you. Hello, hello, hello. You've got so many true to seed beads, it's unreal. I've got some cords and some, oh wow. Wow, I love them. Oh, I want these.
They're pretty, aren't they?
Super pretty. Oh gosh, these are lovely. They feel so nice. Right, have a look. You're getting these to a cream, I'm calling it cream, and you've got the blue, excuse me, I'm going to cough. Silver pearls to go with. Aquamarine or beryl to add to that. Oh, how lovely. And then we add in your true two beads. Now, I'll get your gauges of your threads as soon as I can. Are they silk? They feel like silk.
Yeah, I think they are silk, so.
I'll find that out in a wee second. And then I've got, whoa. These are amazing. 0.1 millimeter each, 0.1 millimeter for your light blue. They're seal-on cords, 75 meters in each one. You've got the cream and you've got the light blue. Then I've got your freshwater pearls. What you're seeing spinning around there are your true two beads. These are the Aurora Borealis. They are polished for you, seed beads, 2 millimeter in size, and you're guaranteed 600. Then I've got another 600 true to 2 millimeter beads as well, which are fire polished. You get 600 of these. So these are the other ones. These have got amazing greens coming through. Let's pop that on there. Have a look here. So these are a bit of a mix. Some of them, oh, they've got a bit of everything going on. Oh, sorry. They're wonderful. Mystical. There's a lot of more greens coming through from here and limes coming through on these than we have on the other pack, which is your Aurora Borealis pack. So the true two beads are 2 millimeter in size. These are very, very well renowned, aren't they, Hannah? Your true two beads.
Yeah, they are. I mean, they're perfect, and every one is perfect. I mean, I don't think I've ever found even one that's not been quite, you know,
quite right
on par, which is lovely, because I've bought lots of seed beads in my time, and quite often, as we said earlier, you end up separating those out that you can't really use because they're not quite right. Whereas these are lovely, so I happily use these all day long.
All day long.
All day long, yeah.
And they've been faceted as well, so they're
Yeah.
not just a set seed bead. You would expect the faceted seed beads to cost more, but what we can do for you in this kit is something very, very special. Really. Now we're currently looking at just £47.70 for the 2 packs of true two beads, plus a strand of pearls, a strand of beryl aquamarine, 8mm rounds, 160 carats. That's 1,200 true two beads, plus your seal-on cords, which are cream and light blue. 75 meters in each, giving you a total of 150 meters, if my maths is correct. Oh no, hold on. 150 meters. I love that. Are you sure? Thinking, yeah, I think I'm sure. Correct.
It's like a quiz.
I know, I was worried there. I was like, oh, you were doing it with your calculator. You didn't trust me. I wouldn't trust my maths, to be fair, either. I used to trust my maths, and then calculators became far too easy to use. So, the jewellery that Hannah has made, those of you who've fallen in love with this already and who've got this, congratulations. This isn't your final price. This is a good price. It's a Jewellery Maker price if we add all of them together. However, we can do something super exciting for you. We really, really can. This kit, we all need to work with. We're going to show you, should I say Hannah is going to show you how to make this very bracelet using these true to beads, how to work with them, using the cords that we've got. I think I've just presumed that. But did you make them with some of the cords in the kit?
Yes, except for the demo, I'm using something else because
to make it easier to see
with it. Yeah.
Okay, but you made it with the cords.
Yeah. It gives you a nice flow because it's soft and it flows and it's beautiful. So yeah, it's worth spending the time to use it. Whereas for the demo, because I'm trying to go quickly, I've gone back to the
an easier one.
Yeah,
perfect. No, that's perfect. It's a good job you've said that, because if somebody's thinking, oh, it's taking me a wee bit longer, it didn't take Hannah that long when we did it. That will be why. Yeah. But for the actual finished pieces, this is what was used, and this is what Hannah would use if she had the time, rather than 20 minutes to do it quickly. Cumbria's with us in, Berkshire's with us, Hampshire's with us, Norfolk with us, and we're down to £32.95 for the entire kit. Wow. So you're getting pearls, you're getting aquamarine, you're getting your 2 cords mounting up to 150 meters. They feel lovely. And they're 0.1 millimeter gauge. Oh gosh, boy oh boy am I ready. I'm gonna go and join Hannah. Oh, this is fun. This is really good fun. You've just joined in. It's now time for us to have a lovely afternoon. Oh, well, it's evening now, isn't it?
Is it? Yeah.
Lovely
it's getting there, isn't it?
Evening demonstration with our very own Hannah Osborne. You can find her on Facebook, JM Guest Designer Hannah Osborne. She's fantastic. And not only does she know how to make gemstone jewellery, she looks good wearing it too, so it's even better. And you're a brilliant teacher. You're a brilliant teacher. So if you've ever wanted to sort of make jewellery from start and from scratch and you don't know what to do, join one of our guest designer hours and make sure you get involved, because it's a wonderful way to get started. You might be a jewellery maker, but you might never have tried that particular medium, or you might never have tried working with true to beads and think, oh gosh, where do I even begin? Get them home and watch a tutorial. They're free. You can always watch this back when you get them home as well. It will be sort of 4 to 6 days if you've got normal delivery, quicker if you've got express delivery. So do just check what delivery you want. But what Hannah has made is so beautiful, and Hannah is at hand on Facebook if you want to drop her a message. If you do get home and you're following it and you think, oh, if only I just knew that one wee answer to that one question, I could continue.
Yeah, give me a shout. I mean, I'm not the fastest at responding because I haven't got the messenger thing set up.
Oh no.
To the JM page, but I do go in and
slowly but surely we do it. Yeah. I mean, we can't do it right now because we're on TV and we're not allowed Facebook on TV or Twitter or any social media like in Pinterest or Instagram or whatever all the other treats are. But you can get in touch with us and we will get back with you slowly but surely. Oh, wowza. So Yorkshire, you've got yours. New York, you've got yours. Christine, you've got yours. Derbyshire, Brenda, Cumbria. I'm slightly concerned because my producer's going, oh my word. What does that mean? Oh my word. Well, in producer Tom terms, it means Pete's got his hands out his pockets. Our floor manager, Pete. Pete, you can't just do this. You can't do it on a kit. I think this is the first kit you've ever done it on. You can't do it on a kit, Pete. Look, he's itching. Pete, don't, Pete, no! No!
Isn't it?
Oh my God! You can't do it on a kit, Pete.
You think I wouldn't?
None of that. You think I wouldn't? You think I wouldn't?
I'll do it.
Gangster Pete in the house. You think I wouldn't? 29.
Gonna make you a big medallion.
I love that. I do it on a kit. Yeah.
Oh my.
Oh. Look at him propping up the table.
Yeah. All right. Whatever.
Oh, what are you gonna do about that? This is not right. If you've got one, you're more than welcome to get another one. If you've not got one yet and you were thinking, oh, price point wise, I don't know if I can, they should not be this low on any month of Sundays. £47.70, if my memory serves me correctly, is where we should have been tonight. For whatever reason, Pete has decided to get involved on a kit. Yeah.
Surprise you.
Supplies!
Does it surprise you?
It did surprise us, yes.
Surprised me.
Not entirely sure how pleasant that surprise was. I wasn't expecting it.
I'm not sorry. I'll do it again. No, well, oh. I gotta be careful. Actually.
He's like, oh, I'd do it again. Not again on this, as in he would repeat himself. Yeah, I'll just clear that one up there. Might need to lie
tie his
down.
arms to his sides.
Yeah, we usually make him have his hands in his pockets, and if you just tuned in, that's going to sound wrong, but you know what I mean. We're just trying to make sure he doesn't drop the price. He does it by waving his hands about. Oh, wow. Right, are you ready for demonstration? Because I am. I can't look at that price anymore. I can't handle it. Enjoy it if you manage to get it. You're watching on a very, very special night. Congratulations to you. Hannah, what do we do? How do we get started to make this bracelet?
Well,
do you want me to bring it over?
Can we borrow that bracelet?
Yeah, please.
Because one of the things to say
No,
about
you
it
can't have your own bracelet.
Well, is it kind of reversible as well, because the way the pattern ends up, just from the tension and everything in the way I've made it, on the one side, you kind of got the seed beads sort of sit on the same level, if you like, and then if you turn it inside out, you get a more prominent central bead line there. So it's kind of interchangeable depending on the look that you want. So we're going to make one of those. So what I've got
So cool.
here, I've got some size 10 seed bead, size 10 needles, and I've got 8 of the seed beads to start with.
Okay.
I'm just making a little loop at the end, so I don't know if you can see on the end of the bracelet there's a little loop.
And does it matter which of the seed beads you go for? Because they're all 2 mil, they're all the same size, so just whichever colour you want to play with.
They're all interchangeable, so you've got that lovely kind of rainbow effect through the whole lot. So I've just mixed them up. I think they're lovely.
Yeah, perfect.
Okay, and what I'm going to do, I've just, for the purpose of the demonstration, I've got quite a small piece here, but I actually go by wingspan, so it's like as much thread as you can manage in one go,
Okay.
and then you don't have to keep adding bits to it, but it's entirely up to you how you want to work. You can add if you need to. So I'm just going to hook through. I've got a bolt ring clasp there and a little jump ring, and I'm just hooking that through one of the needles. And then I'm going to take this needle and go back through all of those 8 seed beads to make a loop. So if I can feed them back through, I might have to pick it up, sorry. So just make a little loop at the end. If you've got French wire, you could use that instead. It's just so that you've got something that secures the clasp to the end of your bracelet, really.
Okay.
So make a little loop, pull it down, like that, and then you want both of your threads to come out away from your clasp, so just make sure they're both on the same side of your loop, like that. Give it a little wiggle. You can go through that again if you want to, just to reinforce it.
Okay.
And then I'm going to pop on a crimp bead, so both of them go through the crimp bead together, or one at a time depending on how easy you find that, and feed that down there. And then you would do just normal little crimp with crimping pliers, which I've got over there. So I'm just going to squeeze that tight like that, and then again like that, just to hold it there. And then the first section, if you like, of the technique is essentially ladder weave, and then you build on that. So I think because I started at the end, I wanted it slightly longer because it's going to go down to a clasp, but I've added 4 of my beads onto each needle. So 1, 2, 3, 4 on that one.
And they do go on very quickly when you use the needle, quicker than if you've ever tried to sort of thread them with your hands.
Well, quicker than trying to pick them up, that's what I found anyway. Unfortunately, I'm not ambidextrous, so I have to keep swapping to the right hand. Very definitely right dominant there. Like that. So we've got 4 on each side to start with. And then you take one of your aquamarine or beryl, and the ladder weave is when you just crisscross it over through the gemstone. So you start off like that, and then every one after that you're just adding 3 to each side. So 4 just because I wanted a bit of length down to the clasp. So if I get 3 on each one, 1, 2, 3, and then pop to this side. 1, 2, 3. Sometimes you can just sort of run the needle through the pile of gemstones, and it just picks up all the beads without really counting them.
Yeah, a bit like when
handy,
you put them on the bead spinner.
Yes, yeah, like that. And then so I'm going to take another one of these true two, and then I'm going to feed one needle through, pass the other needle through in the opposite direction. So you're kind of doing the ladder weave, but through that.
Ah, and they're big enough to do that.
They are big enough, but you do need to pass the needles one at a time, otherwise you'll just shatter it. So you end up, like, you sort of surround it, but you find there's a little gap
Right.
either side. So what you do, you carry on doing that. So you add 3, you go, in fact, if I do another one, and then I've got a section that I made earlier.
Yay.
So another bit where we add 3 on each side. 1, 2, 3. In fact, I've got 4 there.
I love that your technique of just putting the needle into the board.
Stab it. Yeah.
And then that way they're on there and they're not going anywhere, whereas if you sit it down, you might bump it and they might roll off.
Do you know why that is? It's because I have a toddler at home.
Oh, is it?
And he has a habit of pulling up your arm or something when you're least expecting it, and things just sort of shatter and go everywhere and scatter across the kitchen. So if
just by popping that in there,
if I stuck it in there by habit, then it can't go anywhere.
That's really good, because mine go everywhere, because I'll stop. Well, I don't have a toddler, but I do have a bunny rabbit, and he does decide the minute I want to do something, to go and eat something he shouldn't, like a wall.
Like a wall?
Yeah, he just tries to squeeze in behind the TV. I think I don't know, he must feel the energy and think, oh, there's a cable in there, I want to chew. So he tries to get behind, in between the wall and the chest, and get behind the TV.
That's a naughty bunny.
Well, he only does it now, very, very rarely, but when he does, he's like, he's in there.
Right, so
pat his bottom and out he comes. Say, excuse
Aww.
me. Like, excuse me.
What are you doing?
And he's like,
oh, I've been rumbled.
Yeah, exactly. And then he looks behind him like, am I going to get some food now? You're going to give me some food to keep me occupied?
Probably not. Right, so you get the little pattern forming like that. So all it is just adding the 3, crisscrossing through the barrel, adding 3, crisscrossing through a seed bead, and you keep going until you've got your bracelet length. So I haven't got a full bracelet length, but I've got a section that I made earlier. So I'm just going to swap to that. So you can kind of see the pattern emerging. And when you get to the other end, you do the same thing. You feed both needles through a crimp bead, add on 8 of your seed beads to one side, and then cross the other needle through all of them and back through the crimp before you close the crimp off.
Okay.
Then what you want to do is you effectively start working back down through the pattern that you've started with, and you're adding to each side.
So that's why you need really, really long length, because you're not renewing, you're not getting a new thread to start again. Would it be possible to add now, like to add in thread, or is it?
Yeah, you can add thread. You just tie it off, double knot, and then a single knot over the top. You could add a dab of glue if you want to, but quite often if you do a double knot and then feed it through a few beads and then do another one, then that's enough to protect it if it got snagged at all.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do now, I'm feeding this needle back down through the seed beads on the outside edge there, all through all 4 of them, and you'll see at the top edge. In fact, I'll go through 3 and then do the 4th one separately. And you'll see there's this little gap that's appeared at the side of your gemstone. So it's kind of there. So you want to fill that gap. So I'm just going to pick up another of the seed beads and pass that through.
So you're just filling the gap.
Yeah, filling the gap. So you come across like that, and then you get to this V-shaped gap. So in that V-shaped gap, I'm adding something a little bit different. So I'm going to effectively put one of the smaller pearls through, and what I haven't done is check that these actually fit on this needle. So you might have to bear with me a second. I'm hoping that goes on. Yeah, so if I put that down, feed that down to there. So what you want is that pearl to sit in that little V. Okay.
To mind the gap.
To mind the gap. And then I'm going to add on, I think, how many did I add? Was it 5? You see, I've written myself some notes here so that I don't get myself all mixed up. So yeah, add a pearl and 5 of the seed beads.
Looks like 5.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, it is 5 because you've got 2 on either side and then 1 in the next layer, haven't you?
4, 5. And we're going around in a loop. So you're sort of surrounding the same pearl that you just added on. So you want it to go back through there and through the next seed bead on the second beryl, like that. You can see that? Okay. So give it a little wiggle, and then hopefully got it all in alignment, you get this little sort of ear almost, little scallop shape on the edge. And
like
then
a little halo for your
yeah,
pearl.
it's like a little halo. So I'm just going to then carry on. And I'm going to add, because we've got to this at the top of the next barrel, so there's a little hole there. So we're going to fill that with another seed bead. And just through the one on the other side. And then we're going to do another little loop. So that closes the gap up. And then you add another of your pearls. Just check it goes over the needle. Yeah. Feed that one down to there. And then 5 more of the seed beads. Oops, can't pick up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I find this so therapeutic, and I'm just watching. I'm not even doing it right now.
Well, it can either, if you're in the right frame of mind, it's very therapeutic. If you're in the wrong frame of mind, it can be infuriating.
Okay.
So yeah, you need to sit down and give yourself breathing time, because it is quite intricate. So again, so there's the second loop, and then you pop that through the next bead along, and then you come to the next beryl with a gap. So again, it's the same thing. So you repeat that all the way along, and then you end up with these little sections on the side, and then you kind of do the same principle in that when you get to the end, you then turn your needles round and come back down again. So where I've come up here, and then I've turned them around here in this end loop, and I'm now working down again. When you get to the other end, you do the same thing. You go around some of your beads and you come back. But when you come back, you're adding your outer layer. So if I get hold of the actual bracelet.
It was very well opened.
So
Jump ring open with 2 fingers.
Practice.
Love that.
Years of practice. So you can see, so this is this section. You see that? And then when you're coming up, what you're looking for is you're linking the middle seed bead from each of these little bits that stick out.
From the pearls.
And then you're adding your gemstones into there. So I've only got the one. If I can add a couple more, is that all right if I do that for a second?
I'm just going to look.
Just so that I've got more to sort of demonstrate with.
So it's approximately 5 that you add.
Yeah.
From what I see.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so what I've got on the outer layer, there is a tiny silver bead in the middle. Well, they're in the findings pack.
Right.
And actually, I think they just add a little bit more. Not that you need more sparkle, but it's kind of unifies them.
It ties it in with the clasp as well.
Yeah, so it links it all together, and then you have a unified sort of metallic going
So therefore, it's 2 of your true 2s, 1 of your silver from the findings packs, and then 2 of the other true 2s. If you wanted to do different colour findings, say you look at this and think, well, I don't have a silver findings pack, you could do it with gold, and you could add in gold spacer beads or rose gold. We've had some rose gold on tonight, so the options are there for you.
It kind of unifies it. So I could at this point, it depends how much time I've got, but I could just sort of cut and then come back to here.
Right.
To show the outer edge.
Got like 5 minutes, so it's up to you.
I probably will then. So you have to imagine that we've gone all the way down on both sides. So so your other thread, you do the other side exactly the same way, and then it's a bit like join the dots. So this is going to look a bit strange, but if I put my finger there, you imagine that it's all the same.
Yeah.
So you bring your needle back along through. At the end, and you follow the same line of beads so that you don't see your threads.
Oh yes.
And then this is going to be a little bit wonky because obviously I haven't
got
gone to the end.
The design to support it. So
1, 2, 3, because I've got 5 beads on the outer edge. That's what's going to be the 3rd bead along that you add, and then just adding my embellishment. I think I've got. We said 2 and then 1 of the silver beads.
Yeah, 2 and then 1 from what I can count.
Yeah. And then 2 more.
2 again.
So pop these on. Oops. 1, 2 like that. And then literally you're looking for the middle one on the next loop along. And feed that through and it just joins it together like that.
Oh yeah, you can see that there.
So it's very, literally it's kind of joined the dots there. so it looks really intricate, but actually you start off, ladder weave is one of the first things I think people learn how to do when they're doing weaving. And then it's a case of making loops, which is quite straightforward. And then the final one is join the dots. So when you add it together, it looks impressive, but actually it is a project that I think most people could get the hang of.
It's one I definitely look at and think, I reckon with the way you've explained it and the way you're doing, I reckon I could give that a good go and come out with something that I would actually be happy enough. And then I could fine tune it, but I think I could give it a go. I'd probably go wrong a couple of times and get distracted and then get excited and then get wrong and then have to like unpick a few things and go back again. But once I get into a rhythm,
if you do get confused and you have to unpick it, take the needle off and then use it to unpick with. If you try and pass the needle threaded back through, you can cross threads and you can end up with a horrible knot inside a bead, and then you end up having to start again. So,
good tip.
Top tip: take the needle off if you're going backwards.
So I'll need to be taking my needle off quite a lot.
So that means that's basically the whole technique. And if you have a look at the bracelet again, I don't know if we're allowed.
Yeah, for sure.
Can I move it or not?
Yeah, you can move it.
Yeah.
Pete's coming to you.
He's coming. So you can see when you get down to the end there, you can just tie off your threads because you've got a crimp bead. If you haven't crimped the second crimp bead before you start doing all the weaving, you can feed it through and then crimp it for extra security. Or you literally just take the end of your needle and you go underneath, so you're going between beads, and you kind of go over like that, so your knot effectively would be to the side. Okay, I'm tying two pieces together here. But it kind of goes in there, so you don't see it. So you tie your knot.
Oh yeah, in between the two beads.
And then you feed the needle back through again, so you come along the outside edge, and it just hides it all, keeps it all tidy. Going to undo that one again.
Tidy and secure. Yeah, because otherwise your two bracelets are going to stuck together. People will be trying to work out why you can't take a photo of it. You'll be like, why is this attached?
What's going on there?
Thank you so much.
That's all right. I hope it was clear enough, because I really want everyone to have a go at that.
I really, really enjoyed that. Good. I hope you did. I had loads of fun with that. Really thoroughly enjoyed it. Thank you so much. If you want to get involved on Facebook, JM guest designer Hannah Osborne, she's on there. Please do find her. She's wonderful, and of course we'll get all the pictures up on our Facebook page as well. Thank you, Hannah. I'm going to leave you to play.
Okay, thanks.
Maybe with some rose gold seed beads I managed to get you earlier. Yeah. I'm Ali. If you've just tuned in, it's nice to meet you. If you're new to Jewellery Maker, I fancy doing some Ethiopian opal connectors. They are premier. Should I? Oh! These weren't supposed to be here. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, right, can I be honest with you? I'm not supposed to have these. These just happened to be in the building. Oh my gosh. Call me now, 0800 644 655, jewellerymaker.com. Are you ready for this? Seriously, don't tell anyone you've seen this, just get them. Get them. They're not just good, they're not just great, they will blow your mind. They're amazing. Can I be really quick and get my blackboard that I took over to Hannah? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. The reason I'm saying that is because these, oh my gosh, right, these are Ethiopian opal connectors in sterling silver bezel set. Oh my gosh, they're gorgeous. Only ever 89 made. Oh my word, I'm holding tweezers back to front. I'm that excited. Oh. Wow, you get 5 of these. These are brand new. Nobody has seen them. Wait till you see these. Oh my gosh. This isn't a summer fair. Oh my gosh, why is it not coming through? Oh, they're phenomenal. Hold on. That's not even slightly showing you what they've got to offer. No, they're amazing. They are so amazing. And you get 5 of them. Oh my gosh, this has got orangey. There it is. There it is. Oranges and greens and purples. All you need to do is get them in natural daylight and not in strip lighting in a TV studio that I've got them now. If you think this one is good, wait till I get the rest of them. There are 5. They are huge. 9 by 7 millimeter. Have you ever seen a cabochon of an Ethiopian opal ever? Never. You've now just got to look at the colours coming from this one. You get 5 of them, as I say. They're 16 by 18 millimetres, 5 carats of Ethiopian opal. That's a carat per Ethiopian opal. Oh my gosh, call me as soon as you can. This is such a treat. 3 have gone to Penelope already in Wiltshire. Can I get the other ones quickly? I'll just move that hand so, well, it's still got the explosion there. Look at these. Oh my word. Ethiopian opal connectors. These are magnificent. So good, so good. Just giving them a quick wipe with my finger because there's a little bit of black fluff from the board that it's got on them. You get 5 of these. Each one is a carat. They're sterling silver vessel set. Oh my gosh. The colours are there without a shadow of a doubt. If I move it closer to my hand, they might come a little bit further from. Oh, call me as soon as you can. There's no prices yet. They've been allocated. $39.95 for sterling silver Ethiopian opals that look magnificent. I would pay that for 1 in a ring. I really would. I don't know if you can see all the explosion, but you can't. You never really will on TV. But when you get these home, oh my goodness gracious me, for sterling silver pieces. Let's try and hold them on their own individually. See if I can hold them on my hand maybe. Oh my gosh, the colours coming from these. There's multi-purchases coming through on, oh my word, these are so hot off the press. You're the first to see these, and boy, oh boy, are these spectacular. Are you seeing the colours from them from there? Oh my gosh, you're not. They're bright orange, they're bright greens, they're yellows. Oh, right, you just need to get them home. It's not coming through on the TV anywhere near as good as they look to the naked eye. They are magnificent. They've not been graded. Oh no. Oh my gosh, you can't take them lower. Why are you going down? Look at the colours. Oh my gosh. $29.95. Deirdre's in, Ruth's in Manchester, Maria's in, I've got Delia's in, I've got Pippa in. I'll try and pick them up all one at a time, but you need to get these home to see the beauty of these. Oh, even the back of it's amazing. These have been cherry picked so you get the ultimate quality. Can you see the back of it? If the back looks good, the front is even better. These are so good. The strip lighting will never really show you the quality that you're going to get when you get these home. So if you can see them now and you think they're good, wait till you get these home. Oh, I wish we had a retractable roof like a stadium, then I could show you these off to you. How good would that be when we could have some natural light in the studio? There's so much colour. Wowza, can you see the greens? Oh my goodness. You can only just see a hint of what these have got to offer, but when you get them home at $29.95, oh my goodness gracious me. These are gorgeous. We've got some ladies in the studio. Hello. Hello. There's a little bit of an experience on this afternoon. It's a taster experience. This afternoon, we're technically into the evening, aren't we now? Oh my gosh. I'm super excited about these. I'm going to give you one of these. This is really naughty. I shouldn't do this, should I? Can I do it? Ladies, can I show you these? Shh, don't tell anyone. Hi. Pete, don't panic. It's all right. It's all right. Per camera operator, Pete's like, what's going on? What are you up to? Ladies, you're not, all right, I'm not giving you these. You can't take them home. I'm Ali. It's nice to meet you all. Hello. Can I give you these? Yeah. Have a look and see what you think. Pass it around. Can you see any colours in these? If you can't, then that's okay, because we're in a studio, so the lighting is a bit different. It's strip lighting. But can you see any colours? Anything at all? You're allowed to see what colours you see. Yellow. Yellows? Pinks? Greens? Blues? So we just had a look at them on TV, right? And we could see maybe white, because it doesn't come across. I'll show you what, so you can see on the TV, this is what everyone gets to see at home, right? See, I've got a big TV. It's bigger than the house TV in my house. It's huge. This is what I'm trying to show everybody. It's one of the same of what you've got. It's a sterling silver connector. And I'm struggling. Look at this. I'm struggling to get any colour out of it. Purely because of the lighting that's on the telly. Do you like them? Do you like these? Have you seen them before? You like them? Don't like them? Yeah, we like them. We got a yes. 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 Oh, that was a very definite yes. We like these. We would maybe, if somebody gave this to you as a gift, would you think they'd only paid? Hold on, 30 divided by 5. That's £5. Would you think somebody had paid only £5 for that, or maybe a bit more? Yeah, you'd be happy? Yeah. Thinking of secret, because where's the colour? It just doesn't come across on TV, but you've got 30 days to get it home and see it for yourself. Okay, a 30-day money-back guarantee. And that's from the day you get them, because if you don't get them today, it doesn't matter. Because, well, you won't get them today because we don't have anyone sending them to you because nobody's in on a Sunday. But at £29.95 for £5 each, they're sterling, so I'll try and get some colour out of them, but it's struggling. But you definitely saw colour? Yes. Oh, yes, definitely. Yes. So this is a little bit of colour, but you're going to get so much more than this. For £5, a sterling silver connector, if you think about how difficult it is to bezel set and to have the connector and to have that, for you to get it at that price, well, no wonder you're all buying two. Well done to you. Check those out. Can I just show you something that's just appeared in my studio? Because I don't think it's not my studio. I don't own the studio. I've just said that like I am here most days, so it's almost like I live here. But have a look at this. I don't even know where this came from. Can I have this? Is this from the mid-show? How good is that? Isn't this lovely? It's a 9-carat gold sterling silver connector with my favourite. It's a zircon in the middle. This isn't any sort of zircon. Don't tell me it's Ratnakerry zircon. Tanzanian zircon. Oh, this is exciting because it's a really nice location for this gem. I'm not just getting excited about a country. This has some of the best do you know, I shouldn't tell you this. I'm going to tell you this is really bad. When I went out, I've got this gemstone in earrings, and I have it in a pendant, and I have it in a bracelet, and I have it in I like it quite a lot. And this gemstone I had in earrings, and I was out for dinner with 2 gemologists, and they said, oh, I love that. Oh, is that diamonds you're wearing? And I didn't say no. I said, oh yes, they're genuine gems. But they're actually genuine, fabulous. They're far, far rarer than a diamond. And that's no disrespect to diamonds. Diamonds are lovely. But could you imagine getting a D-coloured flawless diamond? Don't worry if you don't know what that means. It's the highest colour and the highest clarity. Now, you're not going to ever get a flawless diamond in a piece of jewellery because when you set it, you will create a flaw. So if anyone tells you they've got a flawless diamond, they're fibbing. It's maybe flawless before they put it in, but it won't be flawless once it's in. This gives you more fire than a diamond can possibly give. It's got fire and brilliance, which is magnificent. What does that mean? Have I confused anybody? Fire, brilliance, does that make sense? Have you ever heard of it? You have? Yeah. Who's not heard of it? Because it's not a bad thing, not heard of it, right. Anyone else who's at home who hasn't heard of it? Sparkle and twinkle, sparkliness. Let's have a look at the front of it. When light goes into a gemstone, it can do lots of different things. If it's an opaque gemstone, it means you can't see through it, so it's not really going to do much. It might luster, which is a reflection of light off a surface, but it won't bring you fire. This gemstone brings you fire, but this just doesn't bring you fire. It gives you double what a diamond can give you. So you know when you look at a diamond, and if it's a good one, you'll see lots of different colours, like a rainbow, fires, reds, yellows, greens, blues. So what happens is light goes into your gem and it breaks into its different colour components, which is called dispersion. And when it comes out, the result is fire. So when you see a sparkly diamond, you're seeing lots of fire. This breaks it twice and comes back twice, so you get double the amount you get in a diamond. It's magnificent, and hardly anyone knows about it because it's really, really rare. So you can get much, much more for your size and your quality than what you could get in a diamond that's flawless in F colour. Oh, thanks for giving them back. I totally forgot about that. Thank you. You're far too honest.
I almost forgot.
Did you get 4? Well done. They gave them back. That's brilliant. 31. No way. It's gold. Oh my word. So if you ever want to join us on an experience, we have experiences on a Sunday, taster sessions. Speak to Wendy Boo about those. This is magnificent. How many have I got available? 108. Oh my gosh. Do you know what I want to do? I want to cut, oh, I can't believe I've said this, cut my gold necklace and put it in the middle. Oh, could you imagine? Sterling silver, okay, but I'm still going to put it with gold. What do you mean you're going to give me a deal? I've got a deal already. You need to set it Or you could just have that as a ring. How clean is that? I cannot justify that. I'm going to turn it round. It's 9 karat gold. I can show you the back of it. Yours is better than mine. And it's bigger. 9 karat gold it's got on the back of it. I'm showing it to you upside down. But it's got a 9 karat gold stamp on there. I think it also says JM. No, it doesn't. It says 375. Ooh, what does 375 mean? Uh-oh. It's got numbers. It's not 925. We know what 925 means. What does 375 mean? Oh no! It's all right. It means it's 37.5% pure. That's what your 9 karat gold is. So there you go. Hopefully, maybe if you weren't sure of that, you've learned something new today. Ha ha! How fabulous are these? How many? Oh, I had 100, right. Okay, I've got Shropshire getting 2. I've got Norfolk getting 2. I've got Patricia getting hers. This is gorgeous. We've been talking about bridal pieces. If that's not a bridal piece, I don't know what is. I want that for myself. Hannah, would you buy that?
Yes, without doubt. And I'd put it on a beautiful strand of pearls because that's my thing.
That is your thing. Try those before they go. What a price. I want to get that. If there's any left, I'm in there. Oh my gosh, I'm in there. All these treats. White Keshi pearls, these are huge. Where did these come from? These are not supposed to be in our work. These have been, well, they haven't been seen today, so we thought they deserved to be seen. And if they're hanging out in the studio, they're getting on TV. Ha ha. This is lovely. 13 by 12 millimeter to 18 by 14 millimeter. Hello, hello. How are you doing? These are so good. Aren't they amazing?
I love those. And I think they look fantastic with them. You know, the Abalone shell we had right at the beginning of the show. Yeah.
Oh, the one that sold out. That's a lovely idea.
Yeah.
If you fancy that, it's available. Oh my word. Are these natural? The colour is gorgeous. Natural Keshi pearls. That for me straight away. I would pay more when it's natural. I don't know about you, but I like to. If it's something that's genuine and natural, I tend to pay a little bit more. Don't forget, we've got the sterling silver citrine, coming up. They're totally natural and gorgeous as well. Really strong in their colour for natural citrine, aren't they? Lovely. So, brand new to me. I haven't seen these before. What I love about these Keshis are they're top drilled, but the way they're drilled, some of them you could put a pearl, you could put something in the middle of them because the thread goes through, or the way they've been drilled goes through one side and comes out and then goes back through the other side. So you could create a little cocoon for some of these. For example, this one, let me show you. Can you see the shape of it? The thread comes through into, and the thread is visible there, which allows you to create a drop in there of a gemstone or some seed beads or a pearl, whatever you may wish. Oh my word, the price has just gone. That said $24.95 a minute ago. Now it's $14. You've just taken £10 off these. I've never even seen them, and they're totally natural. If these were in your web baskets, these were $24.95 a second ago. You can't just drop them like that. Well, you need to. You are the producer, Tom. This is true, but you can't. Oh, the picture in the Ethiopian opals doesn't even slightly show them off. It never will, to be fair. It's a picture. But anyway, hey, right. Oh, I've got some white opals left. Try and grab those as soon as you can. The gold chain, there's some of that left. There's some treats left today. If everybody checks out the baskets, they would have been sold out. But there are some spaces, so do see what you fancy and do give us a wee call. The earlier pearls that we brought to you that were natural sold out. They would go really nicely with this. I've got a couple of treats available for you tonight, actually, which is really quite good because we had really big quantities. The sterling silver connectors have sold out. The Abalone sold out. Probably not far off for the Baltic amber to sell out, which would look great with the citrine that's coming up. This lemon Baltic amber. There are lots and lots of treats still available, which is very rare but also very exciting. For example, black spinel, which would look great in between these. Jadeite pears that we had would look great in between these. The white opal that we had that was graduated would look lovely in between these. The zircon that Hannah's had would look great in between these. Oh yes. Yes, 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 yes. Lots and lots of opportunities for you at £14.95. I am in love with this strand. Hannah, what do you think to these? Is this something you like?
Yeah, I always like to try and sort of go with the gemstone. So for me, that's kind of like beach sort of wear for me, or like holiday cruises, things like that. So I probably put turquoise with it.
Yes.
Maybe some coral with it, stuff like that, shells, things like anything kind of sea or derived from the sea, and just put them all together, because I think that's a really nice kind of
amber
thing to do with amber. Oh, it was fantastic.
Could you imagine?
Yeah, it would all look lovely, and of course that abalone shell as well. So I could see a really like a big sort of beach statement piece that you sort of, you kind of come off the beach and you go in for dinner, but you look like you're already dressed. You know, you're looking a bit glam.
Oh, a bit like you are the lady of glam. If I ever want glam, I know where to go. £14.95 for £10 off. This is a really spectacular treat. The total natural colour of these is what makes them so fantastic for me. The shape, the fact that they're top drill. Imagine those in petals as flowers.
Yeah, they'd be very pretty. You know, was it Gemma that did the bouquet of flowers? But Alison's done one as well, actually, with wire work and mesh and things. But you could add those to it to enhance it.
Yeah,
so
the odd flower could have genuine.
Bouquet,
yeah,
stunning.
Oh, Rosemary's got 2 of these. Well done to you. Congratulations to every single one of you who've managed to get involved today. We do have some morganite coming up and aquamarine. That would be a lovely addition, quite a perfect marriage of genuine gems. If you want to add in a drop, we had some really, really gorgeous earlier on faceted drops, which I've just got, which I'm massively in love with. One of those in between, drop from the middle, or at some point a chain with that, and then another chain of Keshe pearls. So many different options. And with that, oh, that would look lovely as well. It'd be totally different to have those pure, rich, glowing Russian dioxide greens in there as well, excuse me. Lots of opportunities. We had the dreamy opals earlier on. Imagine you had those and then some Ethiopian opal connectors, which are amazing. Really special. Enjoy those. Oh yes. I could look at this all day. Really gorgeous. Lots and lots of you coming through. I'm just staring at these now, which is crazy. I've just found these as well. Should we do those after the break? Quite like those. Lots of treats to get my hands on. And the aquamarine. Treasure trove of treats. Look how strong the aquamarine. The aquamarine is natural. How gorgeous is that for a natural aquamarine? What do you mean this natural aquamarine is going to under £10? 50 carats. There's 105 of these. You're not taking natural aquamarine under £10, are you? You just have to come back on the other side of the break and find out. I think he is. I genuinely think he is. Right, break time. Under 5. Oh, under 10. Oh. Okay.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, and I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something's so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis, and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
Get creating stunning designs in no time at all with this brilliant Introduction to Kumihimo DVD with guest designer Sarah Elvin. These easy to follow steps on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and will show you the best techniques to get you started with this amazing medium. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews. Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
I found Jewellery Maker by flicking through the TV one day and being absolutely astounded by the gemstones and the price. Obviously sceptical at first, but within days I'd ordered, never looked back. My first impressions were how friendly the channel is and feeling like being on the other side of the screen, you're still part of it. I enjoyed the gemstones most about the channel, but also the presenters and the guest designers learning new techniques. Claire McDonald's, my favourite guest designer. Her wire work is absolutely amazing, astounding. I love how the channel's evolved recently. I love the prices that we get, and the customer service is fantastic. Advice for somebody starting out in Jewellery Maker would be to have a little go at everything, see what you like, and then go with that, because you'll excel at whatever you're enjoying.
Oh my gosh, we have been raiding the studio. This is so naughty. We've had a look through anything that's available as well as what we've got. So we have jam-packed our hours with everything that hasn't been seen today that's in the building. Why not? It's here to be seen. Saves us having it, well, we want to bring you all the deals. We want to bring you everything. So I'm going to move some of the the dust off the table. And let's bring you this. I'm just going to show you this labradorite. I promise you the Chrysoprase cabochons. I didn't actually tell you what they were. You might have worked out them, but if not, they are Chrysoprase. We're going to do these. This is brand new. It hasn't been seen by anybody. And we just found it in ready to be played, but it hasn't, maybe, I don't know, maybe they didn't realise it had arrived, or maybe it arrived late for the show, I don't know. But we found it hasn't been on the telly, and we're going to do it. That's what happens when you start raiding through the vaults. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, Pete, helping us raid through the vault. Not the vault, even. It's not even the vault. It's the studios. Just been raiding the studios for everything that's available, and we found these. And boy, oh boy, are we going to bring them to you. Right. If you leave your hours unattended, they will be allocated. Well, everybody else has gone home, so they would have been seen, and maybe they just didn't have time to show you. Wow, there's quite a lot in here. I didn't realize you're going to get quite so many. This is crazy. Have a look at these. These are amazing. I have lemon chrysoprase, genuine cabochons. Chrysoprase we don't really get. Chrysoprase is a sort of apple to green coloured gemstone, appley green. But for you to get it, and to get it in a lemon variety, it's a limey lemon. It's not just lemon, it's a very, very borderline limey lemon. Does that make sense? And it's lovely. Has it been a long day, Mike?
You heard it.
Yeah, I heard it. I just heard Mike go, it's been a long day. Oh, it's been a long day.
I feel I said, oh yeah. Sorry, I didn't think it was that loud. I said, oh yeah.
Like, no, it's... Mike, bless him, he's making us all cups of teas. He's running round, I don't know.
It clearly hit the spot, didn't it?
If he's on a double, it hit the spot, that cuppa, didn't it, Mike? Oh, love it, love it. He's ever so sweet. That was love it. I just saw Pete and we just got eyes, and you know when you just like, get the giggles. Oh. Oh, right. You have got one of the hardest working our Mike is. He is. So are you, Pete, as well. Don't forget, Pete is as well. You are everybody, and Bruce, oh gosh, right, and you. Everybody works really, really hard. But
not
Mike
everyone
does bring
appreciates
treats.
tea like Mike.
Yeah, Mike's appreciating his cup of tea. Right, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Let's go. We've got lemon chrysoprase, yay! 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 approximately I have. 980 carats are guaranteed. And then if I add in these wonderful natural Keshi pearls that we had, because oh yes, we did have, natural in their colour, and they're lovely. Would you put that together, or would you put it with something like jadeite, or would you be complete opposite? And what sort of colour would look good with a lime like this?
I think you could go for something really dramatic, like a shocking pink, or a bright orange.
I've got a shocking pink wire.
Something a bit sort of striking, because it's kind of it's like a subtle tropical colour.
Yes, it is, isn't it?
You know, doesn't
Totally
contradict itself.
tropical.
Yeah, it's. I think it's a really good base colour to then add really zingy brights too.
Oh yeah.
But then that's personal, preference. If you want to stay soft and subtle and things like that, then equally you can do that. But I personally would go
let it zing
with it. Yeah.
Let it go for it. There's some wire. Actually, these wires would be brilliant for these. I've got lots of wires. So 980 carats approximately. That one actually is perfect because it's got parrot and red in there as well. So sort of parroty green. And it works really quite well. $19.95 for 980 carats of genuine cabochons. They're Chrysoprase cabochons. As I say, I can't guarantee you the quantity, but I can guarantee you the carat weight, which is an example here of that carat weight. I've got pear shapes, I've got square shapes, I've got rectangular shapes, I've got triangles, or like a fan shape, and I've got these, like a rectangle, but it looks different to the big wide rectangle. And then I've got these ovals. What do you think? VONV86. VONV86 is your code. You have so many treats coming your way tonight. Don't have anything else like this though. I don't have anything else this colour either. I'm trying to think what other gem we could get that colour with. Great to work with your cabochons. Great to get the colour. So we need an amazing price, and at $19.95, I think we've got that, don't you?
Pretty amazing, yes.
Pretty amazing. That's fabulous and amazing together. Amazing. I like that one. I thought that on the spot.
It's like fantabulous.
Yeah, exactly. Wunderbar. Right. My labradorite connector. You're doing it now? I love this, Hannah.
Mine, dibs.
Mine. What was that from? Finding Nemo. You don't have that. You don't have that in Finding Dory. There are no swans. There are no seagulls. Sorry, no seagulls in there. There are no swans either. No swans in Finding Nemo either. All right, well. Mine. There is a seagull in The Little Mermaid. Yes, that's true. Are you ready for this? That's not the tune for a Sunday night, is it? It's more of a Saturday night tune, isn't it? Hello there. I think we're all super excited for these tonight. Well, we didn't even know this was coming until about 5 minutes ago, maybe. We just found it. Shh, don't tell anybody. It's all right. Nobody will know. Imagine, I love that, Bruce. I'd tell everyone. So you know where I got this? It's fabulous. It's huge. The labradorite alone is 3 carats. It's round in shape. It's known as a checkerboard faceting on the surface. It's magnificent. And it's surrounded by, I'm presuming, white topaz, 4.5 grams of silver, tongue box clasp, oh, it has a little click, solid on the back, forgive my fingerprints, 925 stamp. Oh, is that a 925 stamp on the post as well? No, it says metal. 925 on the back, and then you have your amazing surface. In total, we're looking at 23 by 15 millimeter for the whole piece, 10 millimeter in size for only £24.95. Plus, you've got that topaz surrounding it as well, but that is not your price. This I want with a strand of pearls. This I want with a strand of labradorite or two. $18.95. On a first come, first serve basis, 4.5 grams of silver, genuine topaz all the way around. I'll find out just how many, in fact, here's my information. 20 points of white topaz. They're round brilliant cut. They're 1.5 millimeter in size. I've got Pippa who's already got theirs. Got yours, sorry, Wiltshire. You've got yours, Norfolk straight in. Multi-purchase is coming for yourself. I'm over the moon for you. Imagine you had that as earrings. You take that out, you could have it as a pendant. It is a clasp, of course it is, and it's a magnificent clasp. It's a tongue and box secure clasp. However, you've got the option to have whatever you want to do with it. If I turn it to this side, can you see how wide the gallery is there? You can fit lots of chains through there. There's lots of things you could put through that. You can make it in the middle of a bracelet. There's so many options of what you could do. But the #1 gemstone of 2012, 13 and 14, no it's not, we didn't do it in 2012, 2013, 14 and 2015. No we did, 2012, 13 and 14. 2015 was a tanzanite, and this is 2016, but we haven't done it yet because we're at the end of the year. Sorry?
3 years running.
3 years running, I might as well have just done that. 3 years running from when it started. And last year it didn't win because tanzanite beat it, but only just. Amazing! Oh, right in the middle of a pearl necklace, would you?
Yeah, I'd probably do something like multi-stranded, so it's a labradorite, pearl, something like that, like mix them up. Perhaps a bit of sapphire if you're feeling a bit, you know, fancy.
Oh
and then, yeah, loads of strands, and then just have that as kind of like a visible clasp, so don't hide it, have it at the front as a feature.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Oh, we need this, we want this. 18.95, that was far too low, but enjoy it. Yay! Hoo, hoo, hoo. Zambian emeralds. Oh. It's quite concerning when your producer goes, oh, this'll shock you. Uh-oh. 20 carats of emeralds. Yeah, he tells me I've got emeralds first. They're natural. And now he realizes they're natural. He's going, uh-oh, how do I do this? Oh my word. Only 23 available. What could we do for you? Well, I'll give you a price that you just can't resist. That's a good one. Simply irresistible. I'll be buying this one as well. How low can we go? Oh! This has been a long day. At £9.95. Awooga! Oh my word. This is how you treat yourself. This is how we get genuine birthstones and have them for such an achievable price. You know what I want to put these with? These Ethiopian opals connectors. How lovely would that be together? Oh, you can barely see the beauty of the Ethiopian opals. I know we had Ethiopian opal connectors. They weren't scheduled, but hey, it doesn't mean we can't do them. They're there, they're available on the website. Grab them before they go. They were £5 each. You got 5. Julie's in on this one. Patricia, Delia's in. Philip is in. Susan's in. Delia, sorry. Oh my. And then if you wanted to really change it up and have a huge zircon. Do you know that zircon's been cut so well? I would have that zircon in a solitaire ring. It's bigger than most people's engagement rings. That's huge. Imagine you had, oh, look at that. Okay, I need that. Can I just have that? Put it in a bit. Can I just show you this together? Sorry, but hold on a minute. Look at this. Look at that. What a stunning combination. You can tell I like it because I either start making noises or I start whispering. Rose quartz. Are you making fun of my noises? Oh no, we can't do this one because I really want it. Everyone wants it as well. Okay, that's fair. No, I'm not sure about this because when do we ever do rose quartz faceted like this ever? In drops. Natural. This is not fair. I would like to, if only I could just not work for like a couple of minutes and then come back to work and then I could get them. That would be good. I'd like that. I just didn't work for a couple of minutes. And if I could work in like, oh gosh, could you imagine? I could work in like 3-minute shifts or 2-minute shifts. I could come in for like a couple of minutes and then be like, excuse me, I just need to go and get one of these. And then go and treat myself. And then I could build up my minutes if it's treats that I wasn't needing. And then I could come, and then if I needed lots of treats, I could just go away for half an hour and just get lots of treats and come. No? You don't think that would work?
I think we might notice.
No.
Yeah, might notice you're gone.
I don't think that's a a foolproof plan, is it? I need to work on that. Work in progress. These are lovely. Really, really lovely. I'm a massive fan of rose quartz. I'm not sure if I've ever told you before. No, probably I haven't, to be fair. It's not something I shout about. Oh, look how good they are. If you've never tried rose quartz before, please humour me and try it. I think you're going to love it, even if you don't like pink. So many guest designers have said to me, oh, I don't like pink, but I like rose quartz. It's the gem of this year. Is that all it is? £20 for the amount of faceting, lustre, graduation, beauty. These and pearls are so, I'm sorry, but they're just perfect. They're just so lovely together. Oh, I'm really happy. I bought rose quartz strands on Friday, and I need these to go with them. Hannah, what do you think?
I think they're really pretty.
What do you like about them?
Yeah, really feminine, aren't they? But,
yeah.
I quite like the fact that they're so clear. You know, it's kind of, I want to say kind of watery, but it's pink. So it's a really weird sort of sensation, but you get that kind of, perhaps refreshing is the word, because you've got the light bouncing through them and the clarity there. It's got that kind of sort of watery kind of feel, but it's still got the pink tone.
Yeah, it's almost like the sort of phosphorescence that you get from a Quartzite, the glow that sort of goes on there.
Yeah.
And I know what you mean about that elegance, almost the water, the light catching the top of water rippling, so it's giving that lustrous effect. With that, it's a soft hint rather than a bright pink.
Yeah, it's not a shouty colour, it's a subtle colour. I mean, that with your labradorite clasp, box spinel, because the labradorite's got pinks in it. Oh, it's probably been put away, is it?
Have you put it away already, Pete?
Super efficient, Pete. but yeah, I think that would be a nice addition to a piece of jewellery made with those. So there you go, look, as if by magic.
Oh, thanks, Pete.
I think that's a really pretty combination.
Oh my gosh, it's gorgeous. Enjoy. Wow. I don't know any, it's not like I can get Quartzite for you in that graduation with pear drops. It's for me the closest opportunity you can get to go with it. Right, there we go, Pete. Thank you. Thank you. Get black onyx. Get black onyx. That's black rutile quartz. Sorry, I'm singing Get Black Onyx. Oh, there's some amazing rainbow moonstone there. These are lovely. Have I brought these before? If not, I've brought something very similar. I like these. They're square shapes, puffy squares, but they have been corner drilled so they look like diamonds. Usually black tourmaline inclusions within your white quartz. So it's technically black tourmalated quartz. Oh, lots of people coming through on the rose quartz there. I don't know whether you just realised that you can get a hold of them. They are available. You can call me anytime. You genuinely can. 0800 644 655 on JewelleryMaker.com. Well, okay, I won't be here from 10 p.m, but our call centre will still be here. So it's all gravy. These are amazing. Monochrome is something that is really quite cool, but sometimes it can be difficult to wear, I think, monochrome, depending on your skin tone, depending on what you like. Sometimes it's nice to sort of graduate into monochrome. So if you have some greys with a little bit of black and white, or you could just go black and white fully, but I think sometimes you might want to have
it's quite stark, isn't it?
Yeah.
If you get true black with true white, it's a very punchy kind of combination, so it's like a softer version of it.
Yeah.
And then, I mean, if you want to go even softer still, you can add sort of like the dove greys and lilacs and things, where you could go for kind of taupes
creams
and browns and creams
yeah.
and things like that. But so you still get the kind of the same effect, but it's a softer version of it.
And that I'm quite happy with.
Yeah.
Quite happy with trying. Oh, come on. Excuse me. On here. Let's do a wee counter. Oh, so sorry. A wee counter for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 2, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Is that 29? That Pete's just looking at me like, your counting made no sense. I was in the middle of a little bit of a coughing attack, so I'm not entirely sure. I think 29, let's do it again. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Yeah, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 29. For once I got my counting right. For £6.95, somebody hasn't got their counting right, producer Tom. You've done £6.95 for that. Was that a little mistake, Rooney? No, it wasn't. It was earlier. Pip did it with us on Tuesday, so you only thought it fair to repeat. That is fair enough. I will not say no. I have brought these before, and I do think they are lovely, and I'm really thrilled to have them again. I would think they would look really cool because you could drop those from a pair of earrings with maybe one pearl, and that could be giving you something totally individual, yet something that you could match as well if you wanted to match the amount of inclusions that you have. Obviously, some are darker than others. You can graduate the inclusions as well. Oh, that would be quite a cool necklace if you graduated the inclusions.
Yeah,
so some
definitely.
that are less included, and then with the, well, they're all quite included, but the different colours of inclusions, and then you've got more of the black inclusions, usually tourmaline, so therefore sort of tourmalated quartz. And it's £6.95 for 29 stones. That's quite a lot on there for that. Well done. They would be quite cute charms as well. If you wanted to make them charms. Right. Oh, this is the one I nearly picked up a moment ago. Moonstone. This is fabulous. Oh, sorry. Sorry. 6 is my favourite number. Yes, it is. No, 6 has always been my favourite number. It wasn't 7. That was a lot of bindings.
Yeah.
Your lucky number was a really random number, Tom.
What's mine?
I can't remember, but it was like in your double figures. Was it 16? No, 15. Oh, it's your birthday. We were talking about, sorry, excuse me, we were talking about favourite numbers the other day. Pete wants to know if I can remember his favourite number. I want to say 27, but I don't think it is. Does Bruce know? I want to say 27, or I also want to say 13. 76. What's your favourite number?
58.
58.
58.
Sorry. I'm sorry, I forgot. I find that really
Is
random.
there significance to the 58?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's that then?
There's a whole story about
There's a whole story.
Yeah. I've always lived at 58.
Always lived at number 58.
And whenever I've had to catch a bus.
Whenever you've had to catch your bus, yes, your bus has always been a 58. I remember this. And I said, oh, have you only lived in the same house though? Because that would make sense if it was always number 58 that you lived at. But you've moved house, haven't you? You've been different house numbers. See, my favourite number is 6 because my birthday is 6. I was born in March, which is half of 6. That's 3. And then you're looking at me like, what? My dad's birthday is in the 6th in 6 months, so that makes me feel good. And then my first house I ever lived in was number 6. Second house was number 12. First house I ever got, or my little flat that I got, is number 6. So 6 has always been, 6 or multiples of 6 have always been in my life. Yeah, so there we go. So I played number 6 in my basketball team, and I won most valuable player, and my team, Houston Hornets, won the league. Yeah. How'd you like those apples?
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. So that's my lucky. £2.95, and it's lucky for you today, hopefully, because this came from box number 6, and it's down to £2.95. So if you fancied blue and magenta wrapped together, you've got the blue on the wrapping and the magenta as the body. Bruce's lucky number is 0800 644 655. I don't think that's your lucky number. Something's telling me he's having a kid on. This wire I think is really, really lovely for doing your wire writing. I think it looks great for your picture frames, for your twisting. I think it's quite fun. I think it's quite different. I'm going to have to leave that with you because that's a little bit low. Rainbow Moonstone. Oh, I'm excited about this. I'm allowed to do it now. It comes in a black pochette. Have I just spied some copper wire? Or more copper twisted wire? That's a bit naughty. So it comes with a black pochette. Oh, yes. May I ask how many we've got, please? Okay, oh no. We thought we had 32, but it's actually 23 we've got. Got the numbers round the wrong way. Is that your favourite number, Bruce, Director Bruce? 32 is Bruce's favourite number. 58 for Pete and 32 for Bruce. Right, I'll try and remember that. Hannah, you are 19's your birthday.
Yeah.
What's your lucky number? Have you got one? Have you not got one? Some people don't have one.
I don't really have a lucky number, but I was just thinking I've lived at either number 8 or number 32 for most of my life with different houses and homes and things. Not funny.
So yours might be 8?
Maybe.
Or 32. Or neither. Or you might not have them. This is so pretty. It's such a good example of what you look for in a rainbow moonstone. Look at this. Don't know if shading it will help the studio lights. I never really have a rainbow moonstone this good that I need to shade it, if that makes sense. This is magnificent. Really stunning quality. Only 23 in stock. It's totally natural. It's from the feldspar family. It's June's birthstone, so a wonderful gift if you want to give it as a birth gem. I would love to mix it with, ooh, those pearls from earlier. The lovely rose quartz we've had. Maybe some aquamarine, which is coming up. Maybe some neon apatite because of the colour that's coming from them. Lots of options what you might want to put this with. Gold, maybe put it with some, kyanite would look quite nice. Oh, they would look gorgeous together. Those kyanites are amazing as well. They're unreal. Woo! One amazing treat after the other. For the highest calibre that we feel we can get, it's our Gems of Distinction collection. That's what you're getting. This is a textbook example of the best calibre I would look for in your moonstone. Let me guess, is it Indian? Yes! I love Indian moonstone. I've got this obsession with it. It's just never let me down in quality. And once something, it's the same as if you go for a meal or if you buy some clothes and you just know the quality is good, you could go back time and time again.
Isn't it? Yeah.
Exactly. If you know it's something that's never let you down, why would you go elsewhere? So I know if I want to get the best quality of rainbow moonstone that has clarity, that has shimmer as well, then I tend to aim for Indian moonstone. I'm not saying you can't get it in other locations, please don't get me wrong there, but I know that I'm going to get a really good, or at least I expect it from there. If I don't get it from there, I'm disappointed very much so, more than I would be from any other location, if that makes sense. And I haven't as yet been disappointed. I haven't been let down. The quality is without a doubt divine. And that's definitely going to get you noticed, isn't it? There's no two ways you could have that on and people not fall in love with it. At least want to comment on it. I want to keep this in my life. One angle looks angelic, the other angle looks like a rainbow. That's what makes this particular gem so special. We message from Jane in Cheshire. Hiya Jane, my lucky number is 78, as my birthday is 7th of the 8th, 78. That's a brilliant reason. Love that. I love it. Got more messages. 7th of the 8th. Does that mean your birthday's today?
It does.
Happy birthday! Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Congratulations. Oh, I hope you had a lovely birthday. Thanks for joining us for it. Patricia's messaged in the city of Bristol. Hi Alan, I can confirm that 6 is your favourite number.
You might have mentioned it before, yeah.
I don't think so. I mention it every day. Not intentionally, it just so happens it always pops out at some point during the day. Happens when you work with numbers though, really, doesn't it? Right, enjoy though. I can confirm that your favourite number is. Oh, I love that. Enjoy those. I really do love those. Right, should we do some aquamarine? Should we do that star bat? I can't believe this is going under £10, sorry. Excuse me. A mixture of having a cough and things catching my breath and coughing. Star bye. Oh, Aquamarine March's birthstone. And one that was never really within my price range as a child growing up. My pocket money. I was very lucky with my pocket money, to be fair. Used to get 50 pence on a Saturday if I helped with the housework. I was very proud of that. I saved my 50p's. What did I buy with all my 50p's? Probably a wee magazine, I think. No, a wee magazine. Probably not a big one, no. Maybe just a wee one. A magazine. I think I might have bought one of those soakers of the super variety. Yeah. Might have got. I think my brother and I might have clubbed together. Oh, I know what I got. Got a hamster. But my brother and I both got hamsters. Yeah, we did.
That's a lot of 50p's.
Yeah. Tammy and Larry. They're hamsters.
Aww.
And then I found out mine was a boy, so it became Tommy. Oh. Or the other way around, Tommy to Tammy. No, Tammy then Tommy. Yep. Lovely. Oh no, I tell if it was Tommy. Then it went to Tammy because it was a girl. Yeah, because I named it after a wee boy I met on holiday. I was like, oh, Tommy. And then it was a girl, so we called it Tammy. That's really worth you knowing, isn't it? You know what? I might do a dibs question on that one day, so if you have been watching and you think that's a pointless information, now I'll remember. You just have to remind me because I keep forgetting. Right, 15 centimetres for you. 4 by 2 millimetre to 7 by 2 millimetre. They are so strong in colour. To be natural and that strong, they're pretty good, aren't they? In fact, that's better than what most people would hope for, even maybe in a treated aquamarine. Nothing wrong with treatments and gemstones? Not at all. However, if you can get them untreated for a price that's the same or less than treated, that for me means it's pretty fantabulous. How about with 105 available, we put them all on the telly. They're $9.95. It's a busy, busy Sunday night. Awooga! No, we're not going lower though. Sorry, Pete. What was that? Just because I said 6 was my favourite number, it doesn't mean you need to put it on the telly. Hannah, can you see this right now?
I can, and I think it's amazing.
As a birthstone, to be this affordable, this wouldn't take me long with my 50p's at all. It would take me 2 weeks. Well, 2 weeks, but I only got it on a Saturday. So, okay, it would take me a wee while, but it would take me, it would be actually achievable. It's something that I could save for and achieve for.
Yeah, definitely.
Achieve. Oh my word. If you've got somebody in your life who's born in March and you're not treating them to this, then they must have so much aquamarine, it's untrue. At £6.95. This was the original engagement gem. Maybe you know somebody who's got engaged with aquamarine and it's their anniversary, or you just want to get them a lovely gift that would match with their engagement ring. That would be really nice. Just diamond. My producer just asked my director what you get engaged with. He said, was it an aquamarine? He said, oh no, just diamonds. £6.95. £6.95 for aquamarine of this quality, this natural beauty. We did have 105. Hopefully if you're watching on the TV, you'll see just how busy it is. We've got lots of people treating themselves. We've got a very, very excited producer and directors in the gallery. I can't quite believe how quickly these are going. Look at them dancing. Here's Pete getting involved as well. He's seeing what's going on. Bruce is waving. He's just like, he's got his own Mexican wave going on there. I love that. Should we try a Mexican wave from the studio through to the gallery? Right, Hannah's.
Am I starting? What am I doing?
Tom's going to start it, and then it's going to go to Bruce, then it's going to then Pete, then me, then Hannah. Okay, so you finish it off.
Okay.
Ready? Steady? Is this okay, Bruce? Because this is quite a lot of directing going on.
It's alright, I'm helping.
He's going.
I'll help him.
Ready?
It's on me, really.
Steady. Bear in mind, my director's having to work out cameras and orders to make sure we actually get each other. Ready? Steady. Mexican wave. Who's first? Who? Go! Pete! Pete! Me! Me! Ha! Yay! Where's Mike? He's not there.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Good cup of tea.
Oh, yeah. So, just in case you weren't sure what was going on, why did we do Mexican wave? Because it's Fiesta Saturday, Sunday. What day is it? Siesta, Fiesta. Oh, it's not. It's Summer
It's
Pete.
Summer Pete.
Ah!
It's Summer Pete.
Summer Pete. Have you changed it? Summer Pete. We need to change that. Need some stick. Have you got some sticky tape? Not allowed on the live TV screen now. Well, we all think it's Summer Pete Day. Change the graphics. Just do lots of work. Director Bruce, please, for Pete. No, don't. That was in jest. Serpentine cabochons. Well done if you got those. They were 105. I think we'll be lucky if there's 5 left. Can I just show you some treats later on of what you might have missed? You can add, because I've still got my citrine coming up. Just now, I'm going to grab for you. We haven't done the citrine yet. 8:45. Hold on, what time do we finish? We finish at 10 o'clock, don't we? Got another hour and 15 minutes. Oh! Plenty to bring you. After these, we'll do some citrine. These are huge. 730 carats. I love these. The minerals that you have within them are making them sparkle. Oh, you've got some really unusual. What's that? Somebody wants a Mexican wave? Aisha missed the Mexican wave. Oh, can we do another one for Aisha then? We might do in a minute. Oh, we might do in a minute.
A little winky face on the end of that tail.
Was there a winky face on the end of that? All right. How did that winky face go again? Come and show everyone, Pete. I only myself got the luxury of Pete's winky face. What's the winky face?
Could you do the Mexican wave for me?
Winky face. I can't wink, but I try. Mine's more of a blink.
That's a really exaggerated.
It's the only way. It's the only way I can keep my eyes open. My other eye. If I have to have my mouth wide open, I can't do it with my mouth closed. These are amazing. Okay, I'm picking them all up just so you can get an idea of all of them. $21 available. I'm really enjoying these. These would go so well with a huge variety of gems. I don't want to wave goodbye to these. How quickly are these going to be allocated? Oh, is that all? $11.95 for over 700 carats of genuine serpentine. They're so lustrous. Serpentine's usually not this lustrous. It usually looks quite almost like pebble-like.
Yeah.
They're super lustrous. They're very, very stylish in their shapes and their colour. These are going to be great with your browns, your antique bronzes. They're going to go lovely with your sort of moss agates. They're going to go great with your Botswana agates, your blacks, your greens. What would you put with these, Hannah? I've just, oh my word, they're so nice.
Well, would you say they're more kind of grey toned or green toned?
They're a blend of a greeny grey.
Yeah.
They're unusual. I've not really seen anything like these. Usually they're quite predominantly green, but these have got more of a grey than usual serpentine.
So, okay, so I think maybe like, well, pinks would look quite nice with it.
Oh yeah, where's my pink?
Yeah, I mean, I think I'd probably
or a
go
brighter
for
pink.
Pinks. I might even go for a punchy kind of pink. You know, something really quite striking.
That's a reddy pink.
You could do red actually. You could do red with black as well, just to add a bit of pop to it. But depends if you want a muted look. That's a good colour. That's kind of the purpley tone, isn't it?
That's blue and magenta together.
Yeah,
so
you get the purple, and the purple always looks good with greens. So, but then greys, I think, because it's kind of halfway, isn't it? There's a whole spectrum
all
of
your
earthy
colours.
tones.
Yeah,
so you've got earthy tones, but you've also got kind of stuff that goes with monochrome stuff, and then you've got anything that will go with the green as well.
Aquamarine looks really nice.
It's
with
really
it.
versatile. It's a really unusual stone as well. So that's the sort of thing that if you got in the centre of like bead embroidery or soutache or something like that, you could put loads of different kind of colours in there, quite surprisingly bright colours, and it would really work.
These are the ultimate cabochons. I've just fallen in love with these. If you've got those, well done. It's time for Citrine Star by. Good luck. I've got lots though. Totally natural and from Brazil. Brand new, nobody's seen them. Oh, actually, that's not fair. You've seen them earlier with me, but nobody's had the chance to purchase them. This is the first chance, and boy, oh boy, have you been patient today. Wait till you see these. I'm Ali, if you've just tuned in. Ali. I'm Ali. Oh, I shouldn't be on the TV when I'm not well, should I? It's worrying. Can't remember what's coming out of my mouth.
We're very grateful that you are.
You're right. Bless you. Thank you. I'll pay you later.
Okay.
I'm about to say okay. 18 carats. Oh, seed beads coming your way. That's my whole purchase of today gone. 18 carats of Zadrine across 10 stones. That's over a carat per stone. They are, ooh, but like a magnifying glass as well. So you're going to get 10 pieces at 9 by 7 millimeter in size for the citrine, 16 by 8 millimeter for the loop, there it is, with your 925 sterling silver, and that's accented with little loops on the end. Bezel set, bezel, and sorry, it always makes me think of Faulty Towers. Bezel. Which is basil.
Yeah, no, I got it. I got it.
Okay. Basil. Oh dear. 18 carats of genuine gems. That's a lot across 10 stones, isn't it? Way over a carat each. And how golden are those? It's difficult to get a really strong golden citrine in a natural citrine. Usually they're heated to get this great colour, and you're only really seeing one, so if I take that away you can't really see it with the blue background. I'll try and hold it with one hand and get my black board for you, which is currently best friends with my Chrysoprase, but if I shimmy those over, get my black board in and pop the rest of them on here for you, you can get an idea of what we've got to offer. Oh my gosh, I just want to make little rosary links or jump rings and just make a bracelet or a necklace with them. You've got 10, so you could actually make a full necklace, couldn't you? Because you could have 5 on each side and then have a genuine, oh, could you imagine that? If you had 5 on each side and then you had a citrine nugget or a citrine cabochon in there somewhere. That would be quite cool, wouldn't it? Would you even need 5 rosary links? What do you think? How rich and glowing are those? Love them or love them?
I think they're gorgeous. And I know everyone's enjoying summer at the moment, but as of August bank holiday, all the shops turn to autumn. They've already started, haven't they? They sell everything off and they go all boots and coats suddenly. Yeah. So if you're looking for something autumnal, that with some carnelian, some smoky quartz, things like that would look fantastic.
And then maybe if you were getting into the autumn, you could, as you say with your smoky quartz, could you also add in maybe a little bit of one of my favourites, which is picture jasper?
Actually, jasper's fantastic for autumn because it's all sort of earthy tones, isn't it? Yeah, it's really good. Goes with so many things as well.
And of course, if you think about this, citrine golden yellow, It can go with quite a variety of all your pastel colours for spring or summer, couldn't it?
But it's very versatile. It really just depends on what you put it next to. Because if you put that next to peridot, you've got spring in a nutshell there, haven't you?
Definitely.
And then, I quite like fiery tones with it. But
fire opal.
Your fire opal would be fantastic with it. Oh. Or the Ethiopian opal as well, because you get all those little sparkles in there.
So many options of what you could do with these. £29.95, and there are 10 of them for that price. So that's what, £2.50 each? Not even? Not even £2.50 per citrine. They are big. There's over 1 carat in each one because there's 18 carats across. There's just shy of 2 carats per stone. That's a big citrine. We're looking at £3 each. No, it's not. Is it? Or 2.995. Okay, we'll round it up. I calculated that wrong, sorry. Yeah, if there's 10 of them, then 3, isn't it? Because divided by, you divide by. No, do you know what it was? I was trying to be quick, and I was trying to be smart, and I was trying to do it between the 5 opals that we had earlier, but the 5 opals we had were 25. There's the confusion. Pippa's in, Mary's in, Kathleen's in, Deirdre's in, Delia's in. Oh my gosh, my producer. Oh no. That's £10 off on a brand new opportunity. However, it is a store buy and these are natural, so I think that's okay. What do you think? Yay! For anyone who got them and you were hoping maybe, I don't know what you were hoping, maybe you were hoping for the price to go down, maybe you were hoping it would stay where it was, for £3 each. Oh no, wait! You get 10 though. At £20. Uh-oh. That's nowhere near £3 each. Should we take some away? I think we should. Do you think we should, Hannah?
No.
No? What can... Oh no. If you just made rings, like was made last night by our lovely Gem Hawks, you could make 10 rings, and if you charged £5 a sterling silver ring each. Hannah, I'm scared.
What's going on? Why are they all
standing at the window staring in? I don't know. Wind up merchants in the gallery.
What's going on?
Got another hour left. I have no idea what's going on. You walked in there like the famous grouse. Other drinks are available. Like, give me some other ones. I can't think. I don't know anything about alcohol. Bells and
Gordon's gin.
Gordon's.
Yeah.
There we go. That was so funny, Pete. Oh, it's hilarious. He's gone. He's trying to keep my And I should keep him like a ballet dancer. Wow, trying to sneak around on his tippity toes.
I've been told my shoes make too much noise.
You've been told your shoes make too much noise. That's really funny. Can't make as much as mine. Mine fall off my feet all the time and land from the stool to the floor.
Clunk.
Well done indeed. Loving the colour. What a quality. Totally natural. Taking £10 off per opportunity. Only for those of you watching tonight. Because after this, I can't guarantee it'll be this. Well, I can't guarantee there'll be any left. And if there are, I can't guarantee this will be the price. And if you were to get something like you mentioned with one of these, an Ethiopian opal to alternate them. It's almost as if the citrine is allowing the Ethiopian opal to dance a little bit more. Enjoy those very much before they go. because it will not be in that price for very, very long. I just want to make a bracelet with them. Excuse me. Oh, findings! Ooh, lots of findings. Okay, so we have a findings pack. I'm going to show them to you in the packet because in that way I can get through them all quite quickly and then you get to see everything you're getting. Oh, the price is going down. All right, you just take the price down, why don't you? 100 pieces for you. This is a really good findings pack. In fact, this would go great if you got the kit earlier. I've got jump rings for you. Jump, jump, jump around. 6mm, 15 jump rings. We've also got crimp covers, that's what these here are. The crimp covers are 5 by 4mm and you get 15. Crimps, I'll pop those in for you. Crimp tubes, 2mm, there they are there, in sort of in the middle, below the toggles, in between the crimp covers. It look like little half bitten into donuts, dough rings even. So they are coming in with 20 silver plated, all silver plated and top copper, 100 pieces in total. You get featherweight head pins, which are the thinnest head pins we do, which are great for your slimmer gemstones. We were talking about that earlier, in fact, when we had those diamonds. Maybe some pearls would work great with featherweight head pins. Really good idea. If you haven't got any findings, this would be a good findings pack to get because it's got a lot in here. I've not even mentioned the hearts that you're going to get. Yes. You've got a meter of chain, some ear wires, some shepherd hooks. I'm presuming you're going to get 2 pairs of shepherd hooks. I've currently got 1.5 pairs. I've got a $5.95. Excuse me. Is this a joke? I've got heart head pins and I've got can I make a pair of earrings? No, I don't want to make an earring. I want to make a pendant. Can I do it? I'm going to do this. Can I do it? Can you get me some tools, please? All I want is a round nose pair of pliers. I think that's all I need. Depends how big this hole is. That might change. Nope, that's all I think I need. Ooh, I've got Hannah's as well. Ooh, fancy. Thank you. Is that a joke, Pete? Are they stuck together?
I just tripped over the camera.
Oh no, they're not. They open the opposite way.
I don't know. They were just here. They're not my ones. They're
That's
studio
so
ones.
funny. I was like, how did these work? Oh, these are different. Difficult. Do. Oh, sorry, I've got that tune in my head. Right, I am making a wrap loop. Probably not the right way. However, I'm on TV. Don't laugh at me, please, producer Tom. When did you go to your jewellery making course? Well, that's right. You haven't been yet, have you? It's on the to-do list. I love that. He's managed to pass his probation without actually doing his jewellery making class. Hannah, producer Tom wants you to know he passed his probation.
Well, that's good, but I think you should do some jewellery making too.
Agreed.
Agreed? I'll teach you.
He said, even better!
There you go. I'll teach you.
Yeah. I need some snips if possible. Sorry to ask again, Pete.
Snips or scissors? What are you...
I'm making a wrap loop, but I need to cut it off.
Those ones are mine.
I'm making a necklace for you for $5.95. Thanking you. Right, it's not made very well because, well, I'm on telly and I'm not a designer, so I'm giving it a go. Right, here we go. You ready for this? Please don't laugh too much. It's not very good. Do you want to see my necklace? It's not taking me an hour, come on. Took me a wee while though. Ta-da! Oh, we're making a drum roll. Actual drum roll. I think you're making a
drum roll, and then I thought it was going to do like a zoom on it or something.
Oh, I think you're making this a bit fancier than it is. I think it's building this up far too much. Ta-da! That's really cute. And a heart. Oh, that was lovely. Director Bruce, that was lovely. You get 10 of these. So you can make, with the head pins and the chain and the jump rings and the chain, you can make anklets, you can make bracelets, you could layer that up, you can have one there and then you can have another layer with another 4 or 5. You get 5 of those, no 10 of those hearts. You get a heart toggle as well. You get all of the jump rings. This is a lovely, lovely, lovely findings pack. Really is pretty. Especially for Valentine's Day. Think of the earrings you could have. Yeah, you can make Valentine's earrings. Pair of Valentine's hearts. Oh, can I make some heart earrings? I want a heart earring. I want to show you my heart earrings. What do you mean I have to do it in the break? I don't want to do it in the break. No. I don't want to do it in the break. I want to do it now. It's done, it's done, it's done. Don't not leave it. It's done. Look, there's heart earring. Look, it's interchangeable. Yay, done. How quick was that? Okay, it's a bit squint, but come on.
We need time for the Mexican wave as well.
We need time for the Mexican wave. We're having another Mexican wave. Oh yeah, let's have a break. No star by. We're having a break. No star by, straight to the break. Go to break. Be back though.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Sarah Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron style bracelet, the knitted style bracelet, and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever, and so are bracelets. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
That doesn't have a top back who knows the numbers is Hannah. We're like 5, 6, and then Hannah's like, oh, it's me. Sorry, we could have told you. That would have been.
I knew what's going on. I was just thinking, oh, they're doing a Mexican wave.
Oh, Hannah, I'm so sorry. Kind of did say before the break though, and then we started talking about babies, so that kind of went out the window.
Distracted, yeah.
My best friends had a baby, and we're showing Hannah the picture because she's super cute, super duper cute. Right, let's get this party started on a Sunday night. It's not quite the same, is it? Not quite the same. Right, lots and lots coming your way. I'm Ali, this is Hannah Osborne. She's fantastic. She's with us for the next 55 minutes. Not because she's going anywhere on her own, but because the show finishes, so I need to bring you as much as I can before the show is over. And I'm gonna, ooh, this is a whole new array of treats. Peridot. Oh, faceted with tassels, meaning, what does a tassel mean? Well, actually, I saw tassels on sale the other day for 50p. 50p a tassel in my haberdashery shop. Won't go into the price of the buttons, that's another level. No, they were quite lovely, actually. Anyway, the tassels come for free. Tassels for us means it's a high-end strand, some of the finest we've got available for you. Clarity that you're getting with these peridots is quite pretty indeed. We've just managed to bring you one of the most outstanding price points on apatite. On the, I was just thinking the two of these together look like apatite. On Aquamarine. Imagine they work together. Put my arm behind it, you can see a bit better the quality of colour. Peridot and Aquamarine. Now I've only got a limited amount. What do you reckon? We're going down. Really? Okay then. If you say so. Genuine peridot. But these are, oh, okay. That's a bit low. Almost like it's a Sunday night and all the management have gone home, Hannah. Not at all, apparently. How nice would these go with the rose gold in between?
They would look fantastic, actually. That's possibly one of the nicest combinations, I think.
I don't know if I've ever seen it with rose gold in between.
Have you not?
I don't think so.
Shall I pass you some of them back?
Yeah.
This is probably where they're going to go everywhere. Whoop.
I got them. Oh, I really like it.
I really think it's lovely, yeah.
Do you think? Move those lime green tassels out of the way. Because you do get, if you wish, a pack of these that have, I think, roughly 600 in them. They were rose gold, sorry. And that's a plating on top of your brass. £6.95 for the peridot. If you got these two together, I can't believe that's only £6.95. And then add in something natural like those. Imagine all of that together. Imagine what you could create with those. Or the emeralds that we had earlier as well. So many wonderful treats. They went to £9.95 for those. And you get 700 at 2mm. Really, really gorgeous treats. Well done on those. Peridot, this one's Bristone, and black spinel, or just spinel in general actually. It doesn't have to be black. Pink spinel would be quite nice like that. Ametrine for you. Oh, hello Ametrine, how are you doing? Oh, you're big. They are super big. Oh, they're super good as well. Woof. Sometimes you struggle to see the citrine hues coming through in an ametrine, but this is not difficult at all. Might be easier if I put it on top of a blackboard, actually. Just giving it to Pete, though. Sorry, guys. Thanking you. Thank you very much. I've only got 17 of these left. I'm hoping it's a bit easier to see on a blackboard. I could be wrong. But against the white of the studio table. You can see hints of it. Wait till you get these home. These are fantastic. They really... It's not £12.95. Oh, come on. Would you put these with citrine from earlier? Absolutely. Would you put them with amethyst? Yes, you would. If you want to put them with anything else, you can do that too. I do genuinely think if you get ametrine and you can put it next to citrine and amethyst, citrine and amethyst. Not citrine. But yeah.
Yeah, why not?
Citrine. Yes. I was thinking of amethyst and, citrine. My gosh, my brain's going, I can't even think. I'm getting confused. I'm dropping strands. Oh my gosh, it's happening. It's happening, guys. This happens. You get to the 10 o'clock hour and all goes Pete Tong. Jury, Geraint, I hope I've said that correctly. Rhonda Kind and Taff, I've probably not said that correctly. I know that. Sorry, forgive me. Philip is in there as well. Well done to you. This time last month, I was working in Scotland with a lovely gentleman from Wales, and I just got him to talk all the time. In fact, everybody in the team that I was working with was from Wales, bar one person. And I just kept asking them to talk because I loved their accent. Lovely, really cool. Genuine lavender shell. Oh, this is lovely. Ooh, these would go really nice with the serpentine cabochons, I think. You were talking about lavender tones. Do you think they would go?
Yeah, I think purples and greens are really nice together, actually. It's kind of Wimbledon colours, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? That was the colour of my basketball kit as well when I played for the Houston Hornets. White, purple and green.
Pretty cool.
I felt quite cool in it.
I'd have thought the Hornets would be yellow and black, but...
We weren't.
No.
I don't know why. I don't know whether it's after a basketball team.
Oh, maybe.
In America or not. I don't know. Can't remember. I didn't really look it up. Should have done. These are Premier. Shouldn't be doing... Sorry. You can't make me take a huge intake of breath when I've got a cough. That's not a good... Well, you can't. Don't do prices like that, or at least warn me. I do like prices like this, but I like to be warned as well. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to... Well, the warning's no good afterwards, is it? You can't go warning now. POPO10 is your code. I should have known. POPO! POPO! POPO10. POPO10. Evangeline's in there, Philip is in there as well, Yorkshire's in there, Vicky's with us, multi-purchase is going to yourselves. That is for one strand at £1.57. It's not, you know, I'd understand if that was monthly instalments for like 12 months. Not a one-off payment of £1.57. That's what happens when you reach 10:15. Imagine we went after this. Imagine we went even later. Could you imagine that? Prices we could pull out then. Linda there in Shropshire, West Lothian, Anne-Marie, Merseyside. Lovely to see so many of you. Those would look lovely with the rose gold beads as well. And with the saving we just made on the rose gold beads, you could easily get a hold of these for £1. If that is not an add to order price, I don't know what is. Should we count how many you get, and then you can work out what you could do? Chris in Norfolk's just got 3 of these. And lots of guest designers, I don't know if you would say the same, Hannah, but many of them seem to think that, and I agree, that if you get one strand and it's something that you very rarely will be able to get the exact same colour if it was a different strand or a different shape of that, even if it's the same gem. So it's maybe good to get a couple so you can make a full suite, because then you know that the colour is going to match really well.
But also, I mean, if you're making something and you really, really like it, if you've got several strands, you can make it for yourself and then still make it for your stall, your stock, whatever you want to do, selling it. And then, you know, so you get to keep one.
And then also, you've got 30 days, so if you get a couple and you think, actually, you know what, I've made some jewellery, but I'm happy enough with just one piece, then you can send the other strands back. If you don't open them, you don't use them, you can send them back. Obviously, you can't just send odd ones of strands back. It needs to be a full-on strand. You can't like cut it up and then think, actually, no, I'm not going to use it now. But as a full strand, at that price point, there was approximately 28 on there, but I've forgotten how many I counted. So I'm going to count again. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yay! 28. My memory is better than I thought. Enjoy lots of multi-purchases. Will not alter your order. It's just one post and packaging in any one day. Multicolour opal in squares, is it? Oh no, oh, I love this strand. It's got purple opal in it, and it's got greens, and it's got oranges, it's got pink, it's got blue, it's got Peruvian, it's got fire opal. This is lovely. Can I have one, please? Yes. You weren't being serious, were you? No. Oh, I want a spacer bead in between these. Would rose gold go? I just want one in between to show off all the colours and make it even longer as a strand.
I think, yeah, you could go rose gold. You might want to go silver.
Yeah, I think silver. It's just because rose gold was in my hand, but I think you're right, silver. This is amazing. £19.95 for all the different colour. It is your price. For all the different colour, it is your price. For all the different... Oh, it's not your price. Why not? I love these, and I think that price is more than deserved. The colour on those, the pinks. Do you know what I find amazing? It's sometimes when you get just one of a different colour and it's a pastel colour, it's hard to see it. Do you ever find with the pastel gem it can get lost sometimes? Yeah. Those are striking on their own. It's making me think of a particular brand after a man called Paul. You know what I think? $12.95. Oh, golly gosh. Do you know what you could do? You could put that on a bracelet, and that could be a ladies and gents bracelet after a particular brand, because their brand is very much stripes in multicolours. Yeah. For the ties, socks, shirts, scarves, wallets,
even the side
cufflinks.
Of the perfume bottles.
Yeah.
Things like that.
I think these are magnificent. Well, I just get them because they're opals at £12.95 in every colour you can imagine. And it's probably one of the best because it gives you a taster of all the different colours that we do. So if you want to get maybe a full strand of pink or purple or blue or fire opal, and you're not entirely sure whether you're going to love a full strand like this allows you a wee taster of all of them and a graduation of all of them as well. Really quite fab. I've got Bristol with us, I've got New York with us, I've got Kent, I've got Norfolk. I've never been to New York. I'd like to go to New York. Have you been to New York, Producer Tom? That's lovely. Did you have a nice time? Oh, it was great. Took a long time to say it. He was just smiling from ear to ear.
Oh.
You've been to York. Bruce, I've been to York as well. Only 2 weekends ago. Only 2 weekends ago I managed to get to York. Original York. Bruce has been there. Director Bruce. I think that counts. Yep. Anyone else been to New York?
Yeah.
Have you, Pete?
Yeah.
Floor Manager Pete's been to New York. Did you have a good time?
Yeah, I loved it.
Yeah, loved it. There we go. Great advert for New York. Yeah, loved it. Love it. Ali's pick. I'm Ali. That means I get to pick. Gold is what I want to do now. I haven't really looked at everything. I just saw those first. Oh. No, I brought them in rose gold. Now I want to bring them in gold. Sorry, if you just wonder who I'm talking about, I'm talking to my producer who went, have we not done these already? No. I've got option. Oh, they match my top. Sparkle, sparkle. Sorry, there used to be a young lady called Christina who, whenever there was a sparkly stone when she was directing, would go, sparkle, sparkle.
Oh.
2mm rounds, 700 in a tube. Now, if you get this home, think somebody's been in this one, I'm not entirely sure, but don't panic if you're thinking, oh, it's not full. Does that mean that somebody's been in it and I haven't got 700? It might be that it's not filled up the tube, but you are getting 700. In fact, somebody put a message on Facebook the other day about that, and somebody else had counted all of them and said, yeah, it's not full, but you are getting 700 in the pack. So if that is the case, I think that might be the case for this one. It might not be a full tube, but that might be the size of the tube that we've purchased, if that makes sense. So you have got 700 within there. £8.95. Isn't that £1 cheaper than the rose gold? Surely gold shouldn't be cheaper than anything, but it is. Gold. Always believe in. Call me when you're ready, when you fancy something. I genuinely, I'm sending thank yous again. I want to send a, well, I do want to say, who do I want to thank? Should I send a thank you to the company? I've managed to hit the thank you button. I didn't mean to. I was just trying to change the tab at the top of it. Is that what you call it, a tab? Not very good at these tablet things. No. I want to go in here. Yay! Right, loads and loads of treats available on the website from what we've had already this afternoon. Anything you've had. Oh, these would go with the ametrines. Really nicely with the ametrines.
Those faceted lapis would be perfect as well.
Faceted?
Faceted lapis. The
oh yeah, from earlier. Yeah, we needed gold earlier.
Yeah, they'd be fantastic with those.
Let me find if there's any left. I think there might be. I'll keep my little fingers crossed.
I hope there are some, because I want one.
There are. They went to $9.95. The code on the lapis lazuli was KXRU04. KXRU04. I'm surprised they allow me to use this each day. So they would go perfectly together, Hannah. It's a really good call. Get a hold of those together. Am I allowed to pick again? Oh, there they are there. Bruce, you're amazing. Director Bruce, he's gone and got them there so you can see them. KXRU04, and they went to £9.95. I'm going to bring you this gorgeous charm. Ooh, this is a bit different. A solid sterling silver charm, a geometric triangular charm. Well, there you go. That's exactly what you want to try and say on a Sunday night and you get the cold. Geometric triangular charm. Do you mean anybody? It's the easiest thing to say on a Sunday night at 9:30, is it? Geometric triangular charm. Sorry, 9:22, apologies. That's quite cool, isn't it? 2 grams of sterling silver for only £6.95 in a very fancy, I've not seen one before because I would remember having to try and pronounce it, geometric triangular charm. 20 by 12 mil. What do you think of that?
You need 3 of those, don't you? A pair of earrings and a pendant.
Oh yeah.
That'd be really cool.
That would be super cool.
Nice solid chunk of silver. Fantastic.
Yeah, that would be 6 grams of silver. That would be lovely. For under £21, 6 grams of silver that would be.
That's really affordable.
And three charms. I really like that. Well done. I haven't even seen that before. What's in here? Ooh. Rectangular chunky chain. This hasn't even been opened. It's sterling silver. This is really nice. Sorry for my rustling. Sterling silver rectangular chain. Ooh. There are only 5 of these. Why are there only, well, I know why there's only 5 because they've already flown out the door. Means they're really popular. Wow, I've not even seen this before. I didn't even know this was in the building. This is really lovely. Rectangular chunky chain, 12 by 6 milliliter. You need to be quick on this one. There's 50 centimeters here, but there's only 5 spaces on it. Imagine you put that really cool charm that we just had on here. That would be quite different, wouldn't it?
That'd be very cool, yeah.
Rectangular shapes and geometric triangle. Sterling silver, 50 grams. It's a lot of silver. Not 50 grams, 50 centimeters, sorry. 9 grams, which is a lot of silver. That's really cool. Does that look good together?
Yeah.
For 9.5 grams of silver in a chain, we're only looking at $16.95.
I think that's quite unisex as well.
It is,
because it's a bit more chunky, a bit bolder.
It feels good. It sounds good. And it's got wide links for you to be able to attach things to as well. So if you are making different style pendants or links, you could do that. Oh yes. 12 by 6 millimeter for the links. These are the biggest links I think I've ever offered in a sterling silver chain. Ever? Ever? Have I said ever? 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 £16.95 for a sterling silver, and it's 50 centimetres for inch-wise, if you're not sure what that is. It's just shy of 20 inches, like 19 3/4 inches. So do drop us a message if there's anything you're thinking, oh, actually, what can I do with this? Or I'm thinking of that, would that work? If you're not entirely sure, do message in and do ask Hannah or myself Obviously for jewellery making, Hannah would be the one to ask. If it's for anything else, gemstone wise, if I know, I'll be able to help you out. 60777 JM Studio at the start of your message. Or if you just want to ask us about how things work, or you just want to say hi, you can do that too. If you want to say it's your birthday, let us know. We'll do a birthday shout out on a Sunday or anything else. Maybe you've got something special happening this year, this weekend, this month. Let us know. This week, maybe you get something you're looking forward to. Let us know. Something you're proud of that's happened this weekend that you're thinking, yeah, you know what, I achieved something. Maybe you achieved your first ever Mobius flower, or your first ever rosary link necklace, or maybe something a bit more complicated. Let me know. Oh, sterling silver. This is solid. Oh, I like these. You can fill these with lots of treats. I quite fancy these. Have you seen these before? This is it's lots of holes in silver, which doesn't sound particularly good. But then what you do is you fill it. You fill it.
It's a sieve ring.
Yeah. So you sew into it, especially with maybe something the seed beads that we've had, or what. How would you suggest to use this, Hannah? What would be a good way to do it? Would you get some thread and monofilament, or?
Well, you can basically just use just a beading needle. You might even be able to use an ordinary sewing needle, depending on how many times you pass through the holes. But then you just add either like loads and loads of little loops of seed beads, and then you get kind of like a floral effect. Or you can do like a bubble style with lots of little individual beads on head pins, and then just attach them through the little holes. So it all kind of moves around, and it's quite organic looking, but you end up with quite a sort of a chunky look.
Quite like a cocktail piece.
Yeah, something a little bit, fancy, bit of movement to it.
Oh, I love this. The fact that it's adjustable in its size. And it's only $6.90. Now, it wasn't $6.95 a minute ago. We've reduced it in price. It goes quite dainty, actually. Now, I've not got a ring mandrel. However, if I put it on my finger, that works to a J to K. That goes to a UK small, or a size 6, if my memory serves me correctly. We message in, can we say a quick hello to producer Tom and give us a wave? Have a great shift, everyone at JM. Kelly, Blake, and Hermione. Oh, I love the name Hermione. Is that your Kelly? Is that your Kelly? Oh, it's
Come on,
Tom's
then.
Kelly.
Get him on the telly.
Get him on.
Come on.
There he is. I love that you're always standing, you two. They're concentrating, apparently. They're alert. Are you just standing up when the camera comes to you, though? Are you always standing up? I don't know. I wish I could just sort of cut to you randomly and find out if you're... I know Bruce is the director, so I wish I could cut randomly to find out, so you can see if you're always standing. Oh, it's like musical... Pete, what are you up to? He's just running around.
Where are they going now?
They're running up and down the corridors. It's like Funhouse. It's like nobody else is here.
They're all in there.
Funhouse is on.
All standing.
What's going on? They're all standing. Spot the defoy.
You've heard of Where's Wally? Oh no!
It's almost like musical statues.
They've gone around the back now.
What are they doing on the back? What are you two up to? It's almost like we're on the telly. He wants us to settle down. I'm usually well behaved, but not tonight. Right. Woo-hoo. I don't have that number. My boxes only go up to 24. Silver cable chain with a sliding bead. Excited for this. Thank you. Oh! Ooh! Ah! Ooh! Shine! Oh, now I understand. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it. Wait till you see this. This is so cool. This isn't a jewellery maker. This is a necklace. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. Right. How many have we got of these? This is new. I've never even seen it. I love that. Okay. 16. All right. Let's have a look at this. This is so cool. Wait. Sterling silver chain. Okay. Nothing particularly new about that. Look at this drop. How elegant is that? And then you have a sterling silver bead. But wait. Hold your bead and shorten your necklace. So you have an extender chain. And then, if that's not good enough, hold up, wait a minute. You have two sliding balls on your chain, which you could put a pendant in between and have those as stoppers as well as decorative beads. I love them. This is magnificent. Hannah, what do you think of this? Have you seen anything like it?
No, I've never seen anything like that at all, ever. Not even on high street stores or anything like that. How cool is that?
Super cool, isn't it?
I love it. I really like that.
So much love for this. Oh, can I make a necklace with it? It's happening, totally happening. Ha. Oh no, can I do it? I probably can't do it, can I? Because I need to open the jump ring. Oh, phooey. Let me hold it. I'll pretend. Okay. Pretend if you will. Okay, well, it's going to sell out. It's only $9.95. How can that only be $9.95? Only 7 left. All right. Just. That's like a sorry, not sorry, isn't it? Imagine you had a bead on either side, and then you trapped that in the middle so it wouldn't slide up and down. That's so cool. Or any other sterling silver finding that you've got, but I just think that's really cool. Do you like it? Me too. That's just about sold out. Well done. Oh, everybody's getting 2 of those. I'm really happy for you. A little bit sad for me, but happy for you. Can I show everyone my pendant again with my charms? Because you got 3 of these charms and you got the chain and it's still available. $9.95 and there were 3 of these. 3 of these. I'm quite in love with these. Yay. Oh my gosh, earrings! Ha! Did you see that, Bruce? I'm so sorry. I do listen to you, Director Bruce. I'm sorry. Bad defoy. What should we do? Doves. Okay. Doves. These are like latte doves. Like caramel toffees. Honeycomb. Ooh. One side's more creamy and the other side's more toffee. What do you think of this? It is like a caramel sundae. What do you think? And a good slurp there, Pete.
Yeah.
Do your Pete there with his coffee here? Is that a good cuppa? What is happening today? I just don't know. Pete's just hanging in the studio with a cuppa. Bet you wish you were on the shift all the time, Mike. Sorry. Bet you wish you were in this shift all the time. Yeah.
The coffee's good.
The coffee's good, is it? Oh dear, right, doves. I think these would go quite lovely with a huge variety of treats that we've had today, but most importantly with these lovely pearls, which we weren't supposed to have, but don't tell anyone.
You can make really cute mobiles and wind chimes and things out of those as well. Have them hanging in a window somewhere.
Oh my gosh, yes.
They'd be quite sweet, wouldn't they?
Oh, can I make one for my friend who's had a baby? How would I make one? What would I need? Wire?
Yeah, you'd probably need to make a wire frame, so like a circle, and then have something that you can attach it to a hook with, and then just have strands of different gemstones dangling down from it, and then intersperse the gemstones with the doves.
Like a rosary link interspersed?
Yeah, or just threaded, and use a crimp to hold them on, things like that. You could maybe get like a little like a bell or a wind chime or something to hang from the centre of it as well. Be quite sweet, I think.
I want to make my friend one of these now. Oh, that would be lovely. Beige seashells in the shapes of little doves. You get plenty on there. And for Diane and Collectors and Lothian, we are going to go to only $7.95 for all of these. That's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And the way they're drilled will work perfectly for that style of idea. What was that I counted to? 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I'm on 32, 4, 6, 7. 37 genuine doves. Well, they're not real doves, but you know what I mean. I want to put them with smoky quartz. I want to put them with picture jasper. I want to put them with rose quartz. Aisha's message in to say they remind her of dinosaurs.
Oh.
Depends what way you look at it, I guess. You can see whatever you want. A T-Rex. He's not got any hands though. Hasn't a T-Rex got little hands? Has he? No? He has? Yes, I know something about dinosaurs. He's a well-fed dove, isn't he?
It looks like the head of a Triceratops looking at you.
Head reminds you of a Triceratops looking at you. That was my first. I was trying to do what Mike did, but he did it much better, and I didn't realise you were coming to me, and I'm trying to be a Triceratops. I don't even know what that is. Silver-plated seed beads. Yes, please. These would go really nice, because we were talking about these in between the opals, weren't we? These opals had a whopping reduction. I hope you got some. Oh, oops. Well, yeah, I just opened them. Sorry. All I can hear in the gallery is Pete going, oh, sorry, Pete. I'll put them away. It's all right. It's okay. They would be quite nice in between, wouldn't they? Be quite nice in between a lot. Ooh, you could add those on to different things as well if you wanted to have a rosary. Like, oh, do you know what would be nice with these Ethiopian? Yeah, we had Ethiopian opals. Imagine you had the Ethiopian opals and you put them in between these. Rosary link with one of these beads on either side. Oh, I need these beads as well. I got some lovely gold ones today and white ones. Miyuki beads I bought today. I would really quite like to get some silver as well. How much are these? I want to buy them. Yeah, the seed beads. Are they? $9.95. I would really quite like to attain these. I like them because they sound like little bells as well if you jingle them together. Can you not hear? Oh, hold on. Uh-oh, this is not wise. They're like, please don't do it. Hold on. Can you hear? You would put me on TV when I'm not well, wouldn't you? I'm fine, actually, to be fair. I've just got a bit of a cough. Right. Quite fancy a wee seed bead. And what was so good about these? What were we talking about earlier? The fact that you can actually use them all. They are genuine usable seed beads, as opposed to some places where you get ones that stick together, ones that are not perfectly round, ones that are not, well, misshapen. These are all perfectly round. 600 there. They're 3 millimeters, so slightly larger than the other ones we've had today, which have been 2 mil. They'll go great. Imagine you had all three of them. If you got the rose gold, the gold, and the silver plated on all of them, you could do that alternating row of three, or sort of alternating pattern of three, and you could get yourself that modern idea of that.
You could do like the spiral kind of Russian
wedding band. That's
yeah,
one thing of the colours. You could do that, couldn't
Russian
you?
wedding band style twisted seed bead bracelet or something like that.
That would be super cool. Would it be okay if one was 1 millimetre bigger than the other two strands?
Yeah, I think you just make that the central line of the spiral as you went round. So whichever was the largest one would be the focal point.
Oh, I want one of those. Are they easy to make? No.
Well, yeah, relatively. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Could I do it though?
Probably, yeah.
Right, I want that in my life. Need to move on. That's a very good treat. Should we do some pink shell? Oh, these are pretty. Oh, they're very smooth. I love that about shell. You can always count on how smooth they're going to be in their surface. Uniformity of colour, all the same size, 12mm round. They're there, they're available. Treat yourself. What do you think? Oops. You're welcome. Pete's thanking me for popping them back in, although I'm not sure how good a job I'm doing. They're not going all over the place, they're just going a little bit over the place. Don't be too concerned in the gallery there, Pete, while you're sipping your cuppa. Uh-oh. Nearly done. Right. These are something you've actually used something very similar. Lots of somethings going on. And you used, was it shell pearl you used for the bracelet you've made with the rose gold?
Yes. Yeah, so some of the beryl from earlier,
beryl,
and then some shell pearls, and then some of the little seed beads that I had from my kit, and then all the rose gold seed beads as well.
It's a beauty that Hannah's made for us, and it shows off what you can do with the seed beads. So whether you want to do with the silver, whether you want to do with the rose gold, which as Hannah has done, whether you want to do with the really lovely gold, you can mix them up, you can mix them in between. What colour would you say would be good to go with these peachy pinks?
I think rose gold for me is always going to be the one of choice, but it's quite a similar tone. So if you want to mix it up a little bit, then you might go for one of the others. But
I like.
Yeah, so you could do like a silver with it, but I think it's nice altogether because it's tonal, isn't it? The same kind of tone, so it's warm. What's he done?
I was about to say, imagine you got this with those gold and the rose quartz from earlier. It would look so luxurious, really high end, and we're looking at $4.95.
That's amazing. I need those. Need those to go with the 3 different colours of seed beads, and then just like net them.
Oh,
that'd be gorgeous, wouldn't it?
Would be so gorgeous. You've not done the earrings with the sterling silver yet? You're looking at me like I made it up. They've gone away already. The little butterfly, the little earrings. That's an earring. Sorry, I'm trying to show. It's a bow with the gemstone and the pearl. I haven't done those yet. They're, we're going to do a double star buy if we can find them because we've packed them away. Double star buy. Rolling. Barrow. To be fair. To be fair.
We're saying that for the next few days, aren't we? Barrow.
Oh, I say it all the time if I get a bezel or a beryl, which isn't particularly often, but I do love a genuine morganite and aquamarine. If this had been in on the same day as our gemologist was in, I think we would look at this and this would have been renamed aquamarine and morganite because that's essentially what you're getting. They are both members of the beryl family. However, what you're actually getting here are two very, very popular ones, and I have not brought you faceted round morganites like this. So therefore, the reason I'm telling you that is because I think the price will not reflect morganite and aquamarine of the standard. I think it would just reflect general beryl. which tends to be a little bit more of an achievable price than aquamarines and morganites. It's a lush strand, faceted to the highest caliber, clarity with those morganites as well, which you don't often get. Really strong blues from your aquamarines, sometimes with a white background that can distort the colour that you're getting. Really sizable. Now if my eye sees correctly, it does. You get aquamarine, morganite, 2 aquamarine, 2 morganites, 2 aquamarines, 2 morganites, 2 aquamarines, 2 morganites, 3 aquamarines. There's actually a pattern already made out for you in 2s from the beginning of the strand. Well, the first is a single aquamarine, morganite, and then multiples all the way along as they graduate as well. So you can separate them and have 2 perfect graduating pieces, or you could have them together as they are. What do you think? Lovely. Lots of nodding, lots of yeses. A morganite. Should we count roughly how many you're going to get? That's 1 and 1, making 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 morganites. Graduating faceted rounds. Aquamarine, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, I'll come back to that one, 12, 14, 16, 17 morganites. And if you put it with the strand of aquamarine from earlier, what a combination. To get rounds and rondelles. Would you or would you? You so would, wouldn't you? I would. This is a treat. This is a real treat. Morganite found by Mr. George Frederick Kunz, named after Mr. J.P. Morgan. A gemstone that is known in the industry as the pink emerald. And we can get it for how much? Under £100? Under 50. It is a star buy, so that is possible. I don't think under 30 though, that would just be taking it apart. No, I don't think, no, I don't think under 30. I don't think we should find out. Should we find out? Let's do it! $24.95. I honestly think if this was morganite and aquamarine, it is. If we called it that rather than multi-beryl, that would be in a very different price point you would see right there. I genuinely think we've missed a trick there. I don't know about you, but to get guaranteed morganite and guaranteed aquamarine of those graduating, it's a necklace made if you wish to restrand it. The pattern is already created for you. You can separate them if you wish. You don't have to keep them like that. And these are genuine. There's 80 carats here of real aquamarines, real morganites. And for £24.95. Wow. How many did we have originally? 241 we managed to get of this. That's a huge buying power to be able to get that many, isn't it? These only arrived in June. I'm genuinely over the moon. I'm looking at this knowing how much you could pay for one morganite of that faceted round. If I cut this strand and made 2 separate strands and had a strand of morganite and a strand of aquamarine in front of you right now for £12.50 each, we would be jumping for joy, would we not? But because they're put together and we've not called it morganite and we've not called it aquamarine, it's a £24.95. It's a steal of a price. If you don't mind me saying that, I probably shouldn't say that. Let me retract that statement. You can make your mind up what you think about it. But for me, it's achievable for a gem that I know most of my life I've not been able to achieve. That's a stunning necklace piece. What do you think, Hannah, to have it already set out for you?
I think it's really nice. I mean, it's nice in the sense that if you aren't really sure about what you want to do with it, you don't have to think, you can just rethread it. But I also like the fact that if you wanted to, you could separate them and then sort of colour grade them. So have all your aquamarines together, have all your sort of your pink tones together, things like that, and then perhaps put spaces between them so you sort of see the sections more.
Yep, definitely.
And that will magnify the colour of each different section as well. So it's just beautiful, and I can't believe that price. It's just
so low, isn't it?
So low.
Do you know, if I think if this was around £80, we'd believe it more.
Yeah.
Than at £24.95. However, it is, so I hope you enjoy it. I really, really do, because I can't get my head around it, but that's not my job, so that's all right. It's magnificent. They are so magnificent. For £24.95, they're super, super exciting. Well done. Right, are you ready for the second part of this star buy? It's a doubler. It's a bit cheeky, it's a bit naughty. I'm going to do it now. These are beautiful. These have to be my favourite earrings of the year. Hand on heart, my favourite earrings on Jewellery Maker for the year. So far, because I appreciate we're only in August, still got another few months, but I genuinely think they might even be the ones of the year. They're stunning. I can't get my head around them. You're getting bows that have been crafted in solid sterling silver, post with a butterfly backing, which is very solid and very secure. It's a lot of sterling silver that's been used to create these. They're very, very thick, wide bows. They're not thin. They're not slitherings of metal. They are genuine sterling silver. Don't know if you can see right there, but you have a genuine eye clean white topaz, full of brilliance. You've got the bottom of your bow acting as a very pretty cocoon for a pearl. The pearl comes with it, you pop it down. How cute are they? All you need to do is pop a little bit of glue on the pearl. E6000 would be advisable. Use maybe a cocktail stick because it doesn't have a nozzle on that tube.
Yeah, it comes out quite quickly.
So pop it on at the top.
If you put some of the glue onto a piece of cardboard or something, and then you use a cocktail stick to actually apply it, so it doesn't go everywhere then.
Good call. Top tip.
Yeah.
Pop it on the pearl. Squeeze into with your gemstone finding or your sterling silver finding, and you have the prettiest pair of sterling silver bow pearl earrings. How cute are they? Oh, I'll hold them up for you. Are you ready? Because I haven't. Are these brand new? Yeah, I was pretty sure they were. 925 sterling silver, butterfly backings, and genuine 8mm pearls. Are these stunning or are these stunning? ZLPK14 is the code for a premier pair. Waited all night. I would have put these together with a bit of glue if we had more, but we don't. We've got a limited amount. You can multi-purchase. We're not limiting how many you get. It's on a first come, first served basis. I want them for myself. I want them for my mum. I want them for my cousin. I want them for my gran. I want them from my best friends. I think they're lovely. How much though? They look super, super luxury. And they are genuine. If I put my arm behind it, you might be able to get an idea of how they look against the skin. Hannah, what do you reckon? Tough call, because I don't think we've done really anything like this before, but bear in mind what's out there for sterling silver.
I think if you were looking in a high street shop at a pair of pearl and sterling silver earrings, you'd be looking close to £50. If you were looking in a high-end jewellers, you'd probably We're looking at £150, something like that. They look very, very designer.
They are. I think that's why I like them so much. I'm not a designer person, but I do like when I see something quite different, and it's not something I'm used to on Jewellery Maker, to get a solid sterling silver bow earring. It's new to us. It's a premiere. Not saying we don't do lovely bow designs, we don't do other lovely sterling silver designs, but oh come on, these were supposed to be $19.95. You can't just say I know, it doesn't make it okay. Oh, sit on the naughty step.
Sold. Yeah.
40, they were supposed to be $19.95. That's what we saw earlier. That's what we were talking about. That made me super happy to be able to do them at $19.95. To get them down through your door at $14.95, under £20, including post and packaging if you haven't already paid it today. That for me is the ultimate treat. To have that finding. You don't have to use it fits an 8mm round gem. You can put any gem with it. Doesn't have to be a pearl, even though they come with the pearls. I'm going to put this up at my ear. Apologies in advance if I'm wobbling. I'm not going to put the backing. I'm just going to try and quickly hold the pearl and see if I can find the drill hole. There we go. Try and hold it to give you an idea of how they might look at the ear. Oh, done it sideways, that's not very good, is it? Turn that round and then you'd have your pearl. Oh, come on, Defoy, you can do it. Yay! That's really hard when the TV's back to front. They are so cute. Obviously, you won't need a thumb there while you're wearing them. But it's just a little idea of how sweet they are. You don't have to have them as earrings. You could turn that into a loop if you want. You could do that, Hannah, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could.
That would be a good idea, not a good idea?
Well, I don't know. It depends on how
sturdy it is.
Hardened they are. I've not actually worked with them. So usually you can with a butterfly back. You can turn it into a loop and use it as a little charm or a pendant or something. But I've not actually touched those, so I don't know 100%. Okay. I'm really happy for you. I think they're gorgeous. I think at £14.95 we've gone a little bit too low. I really do. I think it's far too low. However, is it my final treat of the night? My final treat of the weekend. I'm not back with you till Wednesday night. And then I'm only on Wednesday night, and then I'm on Thursday morning and Friday afternoon. So I'm only with you one night this whole week. My producer Tom's only going to be, he's not here next week in the evenings. He's going to be on the morning with me. £14.95 and we have space. Not a lot, but it's there. ZLPK14, enjoy our star buy and our final star buy as a premiere for you. If there's anything you want to try and get a hold of, please do have a look on the web or on the phone lines. Speak to the contact centre, they're there to help you. Thank you so much, Hannah Osborne. You have been a delight. Have you enjoyed yourself? Yeah, it's been good. I'm beavering away, just making things, watching you. It's like being watching telly, funnily enough.
Oh, it's so lovely to have you. Do you know when you're next back with us off the top of your head?
Doing a mid-show on the 12th. So I haven't done a mid-show for a long time, but that's seed beads.
That's on Friday?
Friday.
That's with me!
Seed beads.
Seed beading, Friday. Make sure you get in. That's going to be fantastic. Thank you so much. I've had a ball. I hope you've enjoyed it. Team, thank you. You're amazing. They'll be back on Wednesday night. Have a lovely couple of days and see you on Wednesday.
Place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step